obscure, but we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide, where the miners we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, Hulk trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the black and earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerd? We're back. We're back with some more Out of War. Back in the rocking it out, dudes. You guys know what's up. Come on in, make sure you guys smash that like button. Getting into the stream. What's up, Havoc? What's up, Velcro? What's up, Eagle? What's up, everybody? Chat. How's it going? How's it going? Had a good week. I know I've been a little busy. I know. Busy. Some time. Get some things done. You guys know what's going on. If you don't by now, I don't know what rock you've been living on, but you need to get in this game and dig up that rock and figure out what the hell's going on. You know? So yeah, we're here. I was going to take another day off today, but I was like, you know what? Nah. Need to get the Dirt Nerds out. Need to get some more progression done on this pit while we're waiting for, well, you guys think I'm probably going to be, but no. Pump the brakes. Hold up, wait a minute. Calm it down. You know. You guys know what I mean. Yeah, we're just gonna be digging, hanging out today, chilling, guys. Any questions I can answer, but you guys know me, I don't leak anything, so don't hard. Again. Sleep. Is that again? Shit. Yeah. Soon. I honestly cannot say if it is soon, because things need time to cook. Things need time to cook. This is one of those ones that we need to let cook, boys. Because everything that they're dinking with is amazing. And it's changes we want. So the more they keep working on it, the more they keep tweaking things, and it just keeps getting better and better and better. And everything they already have that's ready to go is like a whole big goodie bag, right? So in my opinion, this will probably be one of the updates that seems maybe small in stature, but it will affect a lot of players and maybe returning players too that maybe liked things like Dozer before. that, right? So gotta be careful with what I say because you never know. Sometimes things can get scrapped, and I don't want to put my foot out there, and and ahead of the developers because I have to respect them as well too. Right? I don't want to leak something that I shouldn't be talking about or still too soon, but soon, whenever that time is, we'll do what we do. You guys already know a podcast is coming. I don't even know exactly what date that is yet because everything is loading. Things need to be worked on. Like I've told you guys always, content comes second for proper bug reporting first. Right? So keep that in mind. Whenever we can, we will, and then we'll unleash the fury of content and get out there, get the pod. Yeah. I guess let's look at the number. I don't even know what day we played last. I think it was what day? Friday or something? Saturday, I think. I don't know, guys. Sorry. Normally I'm on top of it, but Grumpy's screen black right now. He's got a. When is Grumpy's view going to be coming? Soonish. Can't get good help. Come on, Grumpy. Come on, Grumpy. Can we get a chance for Grumpy? Is the slow computer? there we go. His 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 old ass computer needs a little kick. Needed some help get rolling there. All right. Well, last time we ran a total of equivalent of 1,102 overall haul truck, 400 class haul truck. So that puts us at 174. Now, keep in mind these are inflated numbers, non-record day. We don't count those days as far as like, ooh, what's your theoretical yardage ran with the equipment? Because baggers are insane, and we are storing a lot of material in these belt lines, and then we run them later while we have other things that we're porting and things like that. So we set them up just so we can get some bulk of this shaving done here, like how we've had these running for a little while. But the ultimate goal is to get rid of these completely and go back to conventional mining, stuff like that. So the reason why we punish ourselves with running the material after is because they are so OP. We don't have these running to plant into full processing, but we are stripping the dirt, which is something we've done in the past. Did pit one, we had the dirt slayer. So we're not trucking like 95% of your material when you're running material above when you're into dirt and pay dirt is mainly dirt. And even in the pay dirt, it's like 90, it makes up about 95+% of the material that's ran or all trucked away is dirt. Now, when you get down into gravel or bedrock, other materials like iron, copper, it is punishing because there is nothing to strip out. There's nothing. There's nothing to strip out. So it's just rubber meets the road. Got to get in and just get her done, right? So, yeah, I think that's back to that quick. So, yeah, that was not bad days. Did I say almost $1 billion? My old ass eyes can't read that. Does that say almost $1 billion? 894 million. That says we were to craft concrete blocks and steel blocks. Man, that is, whew, it's kind of crazy. All right, flip to the overall, Grumpy. These guys are already mining. We do have Skycam up and running. Still going. And yes, I am massively backlogged. Sorry, dude. I don't even, there's no beginning to even admit to. We'll just admit it on the time lapse. Okay, let's all set. And we've hit 36,491 overall haul trucks and the 400 series. Two. And as you can see now, the overall site's moneymaker is steel blocks. Steel block is the clear winner. My voice is quiet on both YouTube and Twitch. Can I get confirmation on that by anybody else? Voice? Something's a little weird. I don't. My cats often jump around my desk, so something could be off. Anybody else give me a checks? I mean, a lot of people have been telling me my voice is a little wide lately. How about now? Your voice kind of cuts out a little bit. Yeah, that means my cats must have hit something on my desk. Is it doing it okay now? How we doing? They jump on my keyboard and stuff like crazy. It also when I go to turn to read something, I go away from my microphone because I got so many monitors and I'm looking at different places, so I'm not talking directly into my microphone. So yeah, they they stupid cats. They turn. I already see what it is. They turned down on my audio. They turned down the 4-watt setting. Apparently, no. They turned down my volume. My volume. I mark on my my mixer board where my volume's at, and that is not in the right place. Thanks, cats. Thank you for saying something, by the way. So. Yep. Okay. Awesome. All right, throw me in with the noobs so I can go take a nap. No, yeah, it is a little quiet on the things. A lot of people have been telling me that lately. They're like, guys, I was like, I don't know what the hell's wrong. I guess my mixer's just kind of like over in the side of my desk. So I don't know who the streamer is when you're so quiet. I don't know. Am I in the right channel? Or am I still talking to myself?
Yes.
Hello?
Why are you guys so quiet, man? You creep me out, bros. Like, what the hell?
Come on, guys. You're supposed to be quiet. Come on.
Like, I come in here, I'm like, am I in the right channel? Like, well, I'm in streamer mode. I don't hear me being changed, and all of a sudden I come in, and you guys are like crickets. I'm like, am I still talking to myself? Like,
because you're still talking. That's why they're quiet.
no, they can just tell me to shut up. I mean,
We're Terraform locked, so I think everybody's kind of chilling for a minute.
oh, we're Terraform locked. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Yep.
Yes, I'm just following Dopey's directive. She wants to heal you more than us.
I'm right.
And we respect Dopey.
Just don't ask me 40 questions, please. Like,
Don't worry,
Hey,
40
Flip,
questions
Flip.
isn't here today.
Hey, Split.
Split. When's the
Are you
update coming out?
Color red.
When's the update Split coming out? Can't tell you. 10 minutes later. So, when's that update coming out? As soon as I get done with your mom. Sheesh.
So when is that update coming out?
Ish.
Yeah, it's I can't tell you guys, you know. I don't understand why people can't understand that and respect it. You know what I mean? Like, damn it. Don't get mad at me either if I can't tell you because you think that you this is the common line that I get. Okay? Every update, this is the most common line. Split. You know it's safe to tell me. I won't tell anybody. I don't have any friends. That is the number one thing that I hear from most people that want to know about the update. Not saying everybody says that, but I'm just saying that's the most common one that I get. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Where do we got? Can we
Again? Oh,
we got-
nuts.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Not again.
We just get a save?
One was a save, one was a player.
Yeah, saving. Oh, that's right. I forgot that this version has that, doesn't it? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's okay. Phew, that is safe.
Oh,
Forgot what-
I need.
One was a save, one was a player.
I forgot what version I was on for a second, Grumpy. I'm like, wait a minute. Is
Yeah, I
that
know.
fixed on this version? Or
Well, I'm not
So-
sure that is it fixed for that particular thing though. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
I don't know.
yes.
I'll have to ask them.
Hold on, let me mute. 1 second. Hold on. All right. Apparently, I'm having a cosmic brownie moment today. Does it have the
Brownie's
line or
always
not?
had the lines.
So yeah, soon. So what am I looking at? The game changed so much. Oh, the game has changed a lot. Sorry, I had to mute it for a second. Yeah, the game has changed a ton. Depends on when you've actually like seen it last. Would be probably the number one thing, because some people have been like, dude, I played this when it first came out. It is, it's completely different.
A different game,
Oh, 100% different game.
basically.
Yeah, I don't even, it's not even, I mean, it's recognizable. Not if you actually played the very first version to now. I guess it depends on what you're looking at. And thank you much, Luke, just for that, years or so. Oh man, I don't even know where to begin then.
Ooh.
If you haven't played for years, oof. Adam, so can we have every note on the upcoming update, every change release? No, I don't even get those. Piss off, dude. I have to fight hard to get those. This is what I get. This is what I get. Hey, Split, 4 days before the release, the update patch note says this. Fix this, wanted to fix this, didn't know that got fixed by doing this fix, and other small changes. I'm like, so what does the update have?
No.
What am I supposed to be looking for? Huh?
Other small changes.
Other small changes. Huh? It's like a Where's Waldo when it comes to finding bugs up in here.
I will say they've been a little bit better about that here
Yes.
recently. It's got a little better.
They've definitely gotten better at it, for sure. Like, the way I described it to them was this. What if you
I
just,
agree. I think they're cool. So
what if you just didn't put
On way.
something down, and that was something that one player hated that stopped playing the game, but you could easily put it in there, so when they read the patch note, they go, oh,
so
that was the
around-
thing. That was the thing that I quit because, and then they fixed it. But if you don't list it, they don't know. They won't know that that thing that got them is broken, right? So,
Thank you.
Does it?
so proper bug change logs and stuff like that are very important to a lot of players. Line these guys up here, get them sending. Working
Not much,
mirrors,
sorry.
Crash
working
into
mirrors.
everything.
Sorry. Drug test. Drive and texting is not the best.
I don't even know if mirrors are on their radar. We'd have to ask. I don't believe so.
I
Anything
hope
I've
so.
heard. What's up, Wild Farmer? And this is just me. I just think as far as the amount of time to go through every vehicle and change all the stuff versus other things that are on the list might be a little higher priority. Well, that's just me. I have no clue what's on their priority list, right? None. Zero.
Mirrors are overrated.
I guess we could always run down to, like, if there's a truck waiting, we could always run down to Christian real quick and one of those guys can fill us up.
Yeah. Oh, there's back-to-back saves. Kind of back
Well, yeah, the
little
back-to-back
bit, so-
saves are kind of brutal. Hey, Big Panda with the watch streak, man. Appreciate that, dude. When you play with others, those equipment levels are used. The host company level and stuff like that's used when you play with other people. But you don't have to have
but-
yo.
Before you leave, can you put down some barriers to tell me to stop? Don't dig out the whole road.
Pretty much. I'll put out a
One
rough.
more.
I'll put out a
Okay.
rough. Don't go here. Leave a. Oh, are we saving again?
That should not be a player. Theo, did you get in?
Just leave that right there.
Oh, that's me, I think.
What?
I'm still having issues getting in.
Okay, so one sec here real quick. If you're trying to connect into the save and you just disconnect and you've waited, do not close if you it does take a long time. So since there's no indicator to tell you whether or not you've been timed out or just flat booted, but if you got booted, there'll be a fatal error that will pop up. If you just go back to menu, that means you timed out. If you time out more than a couple of times, it's probably because your computer or your internet is not going to allow you to connect into the save because the save is just so big. And either A, your computer can't handle loading it, or computer might be too slow, or your internet might have like a little wobble or something like that in there. So just let us know.
Or you're just exiting it because you're impatient.
Yeah, or you're exiting out because you're just impatient. It does take like 5 minutes to connect plus. And then once you do fetch packets, it still takes a couple minutes after that to load into the world. So just be aware of that.
Yeah, I'm still at the loading screen. I haven't touched anything.
Okay, yeah, just leave it alone.
Yep, just leave it there.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's kicked me out 3 times.
What happens when it's
if
kicking you
it
out?
does-
Just straight back to menu?
That's correct, yes.
If it we'll try
Reload.
one more time. You should be able to try to verify your files, maybe possibly. I doubt it. I mean, what is your internet like? Is it pretty stable? Is it?
Yes, like 500 meg internet, so yeah, it's pretty good.
And where are you at located in the world?
I'm in Missouri.
Missouri. It could be because if you're on like a cable connection, or it literally takes any little wobble for a second. So speed doesn't really matter when it comes to this issue. It's mainly connection stability.
Are you
and-
hardwired or with wireless?
That's true
connection?
too, yeah.
Wireless.
Yep. That's
Wireless?
probably
There you
yeah.
go.
There you go. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Wireless in this
Wi-Fi
game.
this game.
This game hates wireless on big servers like this.
First
Almost-
time I got up to the full amount of packages, and then it just sent into the start screen again.
Yeah, because it'll let you go through to the very end, but if there was a disruption for any reason in between there, even if it's a blip, it'll boot you. And wireless is notorious for that issue.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a wired connection where I am with the routers on the other side of the house.
Yeah. Give her a try and again and see if we can hopefully cross your fingers that you can get in.
I would go ahead and hard close Steam before you join again.
Shall I try that now? Try hard closing everything and then restart again, yeah?
Yeah, give her a shot. Because once you're in, you're good. You shouldn't, unless you have a big spike in your connection. That's the only thing that would kick you back to main menu. Yeah, but out of most players that we've tested, and it seems like wireless is definitely the biggest culprit for people being disconnected from multiplayer servers, especially the bigger ones, or being able to connect. Hopefully there's a change to that soon. Would be great. What's up, Pascal? What's up,
It's
dude?
currently stuck on fetching packages. I'll wait
Yeah.
a second.
Yep, just leave it there.
It's gonna take more than a second. If it's on stuck fetching package, just leave it alone. It takes a while before it even starts to do its thing.
You'll know it failed if you end up either fatal aired or you're back to the main menu. Other than that, it's doing its thing and it's working. Sometimes you won't even get your fetching packets. It'll just put you into the game, and you're like, but I didn't even fetch packets. It just stayed there stuck. So one of the bigger saves in Out of War, I think it's one of the biggest deformation. I believe one of them. It's up there. Like we're almost at 14,000 packets for the deform.
Getting there. Yeah, it was like 13,700 when I logged in.
I smell dirt. Yeah, it's time to move some dirt today. Kick back. Make sure we're keeping an eye on if they're going to do a Friday news or not. I don't know if they're going to. Who knows? We shall see.
Christian's addicted to Friday news.
You think he's addicted to Friday news?
I think so. He just can't help himself. He's got to do Friday news.
If you guys are waiting too long, you can always go down to Christian. Send a couple to Christian down there to fill up. That way you're not sitting too long, guys. Because the saving is making us back up. So I see Drew, Mick, and Mac. You guys can all head down to Christian real quick. Let him fill you.
Yes, then fall.
Just kind of play it by visual to kind of see how long the wait's going to be, and when you're coming down that hill, make your decision whether you're going to go all the way down or. Updates Lumen. The true test, Grumpy, will be 15 dozers.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
I don't know. I think it'll be. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like it might be. We might see something around like 8 or 9.
Oh, true. With that way that new thing is.
But still, 8 or 9 dozers dozing. Woo!
Well, that and the other little fixes. There's a lot of good fixes coming. There really is.
Nice dirt. That's my job, is to hype dirt tease. How dare you, dirt tease?
Oh, I even said this in the chat with everybody that they get a few more little things fixed, which they have the possibility to, but it's hard to say until things get tested. This could be one of the bigger updates when it comes to performance for the game, really.
Potentially, depends.
That's good potential.
Well, performance as far as multiplayer.
True. Well, even in single player, I think for a lot of people it would be.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's part of it potentially.
Yeah.
It depends on. Still depends on your computer, really. If you just got like a Walmart tater, you know what I mean? It's still gonna struggle regardless, right?
Yeah.
Like if you got a tater from like 2009, we still got 2 trucks up on deck. Just go ahead and send them down to Christian.
Yeah, I'm cutting a little bit wide here too, so it's slowing me down a little bit. But
That's
there's a
fine.
weird finger sticking out here, so.
Yeah. Just take that finger. From 2009, holy. Hey, I've seen some people tell me their computer's from 2009, and I'm like, what?
Oh my gosh, think about how long ago that was.
But my computer can run every other game except for this one. It's like, well, what other games you playing? Frogger? Like RuneScape? Like
CSGO?
CSGO?
Pac-Man?
CS 1.6?
Speaking of RuneScape, the new update's going to be coming out here soon.
Junkie.
Ooh.
Yeah, RuneScape 3. They got rid of all the microtransaction stuff.
Say what? Are they
Yeah, it's part of their new overhaul
rebooting
from
the
this year.
servers or
No,
new
they
fresh
just-
accounts?
They just got rid of all of the stuff. Like, you used to be able to, on RS3, buy, like, XP boosters and
Oh, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. And they
Oh,
got
yeah.
rid of all the pay-to-win stuff.
Let me just put it this way. You may or may not have had a problem, okay, with that. Just saying. We may or may not have boosted ourselves to like 100+ combat skills and farmed certain bosses and done questionable things to get XP, like standing on the street corner of Lumbridge and yeah,
Lumpy Square.
the Lumbee Square grind. Yo.
I got my 20-year veteran cape in old school RuneScape, or in RuneScape 3 about 2 months ago.
Yeah, I only went back to RuneScape for RuneScape 3 to kind of play because Shane was like, it was just a running joke on the channel. To I'm out of here, I'm going to play RuneScape, or I'm going to go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or I'm going to go play with My Little Ponies, you know, at the end of my stream for years. Yeah, I couldn't, yeah. I literally alpha tested RuneScape, the original. Was playing it quite a while.
Yeah, I can't get it back into RS3. I don't like the World of Warcraft aspect that they turned it into.
Yeah, I don't mind Twitch-based MMORPGs. I actually kind of prefer them.
And there's the announcement.
Yeah, do it. All right. Have an hour quick.
Sorry to
Oh,
cut you
okay.
off.
No, you don't have to. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
How dare you?
Did you do it?
We have exploded too far.
All right. See, smooth terrain. Let's see here.
I
So
don't see
our
it.
main task this week was tracking down a problem with the shovel and the roller. After implementing a fix for the digging consistency, the issue a couple weeks ago, we discovered that anything meant to smooth the terrain is now leaving unwanted artifacts. After not exactly behaving or exactly the behavior we're aiming for, good news is, well, hopefully a straightforward fix. Once it's all sorted out, we should be able to wrap up the internal testing and push forward into beta. There we go. There's an updated list right there of the upcoming update. So, vehicle overhaul.
Spence down.
Let's see here. So, performance, world deformation, auto selects the optimal thread based upon your CPU, right? Store UI performance improved. Terrain edits now cache nearby values and materials for improved performance. And let's see here. Vehicle overhaul. See, vehicle foundation update, new base components. Dumping dirt now mostly avoids underneath tires. So, like, you know, when you go to dump and it just completely yeets your dump truck or something like that because it hit something and remounted all weird, that kind of is fixed.
Nice.
The new following vehicle has been migrated to the new vehicle base component, which improves overall behavior and feels across the board. Includes improved dirt interaction with all migrated vehicles, aka the Dozer and the Grader, because they're the only ones that to have that new feature. It's not physics. It's not physics. It's just the way the dirt is dispersed now, not like have anything to do with when you're digging. It's more how it's re-emerged back into the world after it's been taken away. That's all the Dozers and both the Graders. Specs. Production's conveyor belts, added power indicator lights across conveyors or production units. Fixed issues dumping effects could trigger invalid situations. Let's see, dual chain hoppers, casual spam. Let's see, spam, potentially unnecessary performance costs. So belts, things like that, right? Fixed uneven distribution for multi-output setups. Storage containers are now paintable. Fixed coal plant colors. Fixed coal plant not being paintable. Fixed snap points for water pumps and wall mount pylons. Let's see here. Power cables now snap in free mode as well. Added power conveyor analyzer to check out whether the conveyor unit has no power, has power, or is powered on. Let's see here. Vehicles. What's that?
What's the light for then?
Hey, that was what I asked. So, that's what I asked. What's that? Vehicle fixed sprockets on the rollers not rotating and baggers. Fix the haul trucks dumping some of their load underneath themselves. Drone and multiplayer. Fix the issue where the drone could cause bad player state. Fixed movement disabled, spawning on the drone and standing on the drone. Yeah. Fixed reconnect disconnect edge cases with when piloting the drone. Players can no longer stand on the drone. Added modifications where the client is disconnected from the server. Store and economy. Increases the money limit from the 2 billion to the whatever number the hell that is, over like freaking ridiculous amount. What's up, John? Fixed store prices being affected by price skills. Store prices are now immediately, when relevant, the skills changed. Stability and save. Fixed crashes caused by company logo when joining multiplayer. Company saves are moved to the app data folder now. That way they're the previous location, which is the My Documents, Out of War, Companies, etc. That's all been changed over to the app data folder. The company manager is now included in the open folder button quick access. Remove the code that could potentially trigger a physics crash. Manually saving now resets the autosave interval. Voxel World now provides a reason when data is locked, saving, and joining client. There we go. That's yeah, there. Yeah. Answers the question we were browning about today. So yes, it'll now say saving or client joining, whether the indicator pops up. Added last edit date to entry for company XML. Fixed the Valhalla Quest steel plates and steel sheets, and fixed various spelling mistakes. And again, meanwhile, while the rest of the team has been at hard work, our upcoming secret project, yeah, it's a big project, but it is a free update for the game. They've said that in like the last 6 Friday news. So, okay, well, we got I think that's the first time we've ever got. This is the first time we've ever gotten a summary of what the upcoming update's going to be before the update. That's the first time. That's actually the first time we've ever seen that. Yeah.
So split that big number is basically 2. I believe it's 2 to the 63rd power minus 1.
So a big number. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a big number. Okay, gotcha.
Your truck, Spencer.
Yeah, one sec. I'll pull up here. My bad. Oh, and we're saving again. Okay.
Okay, never mind. Somebody still trying to join, or did they finally get in, or what?
I'm unsure.
No clue.
Hence the reason why that
It's
change will be nice.
it's still showing me fetching packet 0 out of 0 from post. So I don't think I'm going to be able to join you guys, unfortunately.
It's a bummer, man.
No, just let it be, man.
That's what
It'll
it
take
said
a while.
for me too, but for me it was good.
Yeah, if it's just sitting there still, that means it's still trying.
I think it's still trying, but it's been like it for about 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, it's gonna take longer than
It's
that.
going to take longer than that.
It takes longer than that.
Yeah, it takes 2 or 3 minutes for it to save for us. Then it takes 3 or 4 minutes for it to transfer to you, and then it takes 2 or 3 minutes for it to uncompress on your system. So that's why we keep telling people you just wait.
Yep, just be patient. I told you guys, it's a pretty meaningful update, and I know that list isn't completed either. That's not a full complete list. There's other things in there too. 9 quintillion. It's some number that reptilians use. I don't know. Gotta have some like lizard brain. Understand it. It's a big number.
They got billions, then they got trillions, then they got quintillion, and then they got the quintillion.
Big.
now I can talk about it a little bit. I love all the people that were nerding out in Discord for the better part of 3 months talking about how to solve the issue of the number cap and the money cap and everything that irrational thought that they were arguing about, and how it had to be some gigantic thing that they had to do. Like, they got to come up with an achievement system, and they got to make trophies, and they got to do all this stuff. It's like,
oh. You change the type and how it's handled. It's relatively easy.
Like, oh man, it was getting like, oh my goodness, dude. The update will come out when the update is ready to come out. All I know is I have a ton of content that's going to be dropped when it gets ready or close. We are still testing, so that's all I can really say right now. But if you want to see what's going to be in the update, they just put the Friday news out. And that gives a summary of what's currently confirmed. There you
It's
go,
just
Grumpy.
kicking
We're
me
free.
out to the start screen again.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be able to fire up then. Your internet's kicking you off. The save's too big for your, there's something that's happening, like a little disconnect or a wobble.
Okay, I'll go and play on my own and continue watching you guys.
Sorry about that, brother. Sorry about that, man.
That's okay.
And I'm gonna have to duck out for a moment and grab some popsicles from the grocery store for my dad.
Cool. How long are you gonna be gone for? 10, 15?
Hopefully no more than 20.
Just saying.
Stay in the VC, stay in the game.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Yeah, we've already eaten like 40 minutes of loading and stuff like that, so
yeah,
we gotta get some dirt moving. You can't load into your save either anymore? Maybe if you validated your Windows, T-Man. What's up, dude? What you up to packet size on yours? Yeah, I'll be up there quite a bit with all that hand placed dirt. Oh, well, yeah, of course you can. Oh, you're like, how can yours not load if you're the host? But do you like the new vehicle-based component they speak about? Hold on a second. I need to ask Christian.
Checking notes.
Hold on, I need to turn off my thing here. You guys can't see what I'm typing. You freaking buttholes. I gotta be careful about that nowadays. Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube real quick. I have a video up on deck. I didn't think they were gonna put that much information out today.
Yeah.
Because that's the first time they've ever put out a patch note list pre-update. I think that's the first they've ever done that.
Yeah. Well, most of that's pretty well confirmed, so I think it's safe,
Yes, yeah, that is true.
sometimes it's not safe. So
most, if not all, that stuff that's on that list is pretty confirmed and locked in place. That is true. Yeah, don't leak the launch codes. Yeah, we're not leaking launch codes, so just gotta see if Christian will let me post this. You know, typically, yeah, things are done in different orders, but you know, just make sure. Yeah, 2.6. Sorry, what was that? I know we're doing a podcast. I'm not sure if he's lined up exactly when he's pushing the update versus the podcast. I mean, the way we used to do it was we do a podcast and then like either during the stream or right after he would post it. Typically was how was done for the better part of almost 2 years, right? So let's run the truck here. So let's see here. So you're saying, let's see, what do you think of the new vehicle-based components they speak of? The way that the vehicles work now, as far as I know, the physics of the vehicles were not changed per se. It's how the dirt distribution after it's removed from the world to then how it's dispersed with the way the vehicle works now is night and day. It is like with the Dozer. The Dozer is ridiculously improved. Like it's not even, if you hate the Dozer right now because it's so finicky to try to get to use, like the best thing I can say is that it's way more intuitive to play with. And especially if you're a novice, it is like almost dumb easy to use. You can still mess things up by not paying attention and trying to go maybe too fast. But yeah, it's you can get a lot done. Is the equipment still bouncy? No. The Dozer does not move or bounce at all. It is very, very, very stable now. In multiplayer, ooh, sheesh. Yeah. It's a very addicting to play with. It feels like an actual tool. It feels much more accurate to real life. I can't give away everything, you know what I mean? But I do, yeah. Yeah. Not right now. That's the problem they're having. The roller is the most hated thing in the game, and I think it's coming true now from Christian's point. The devs. Yeah, now I understand why he hates it. Yes, exactly. Okay, Christian said I can post it, so. Yeah, this will help maybe. There's a lot of little subtle nuances in there you have to catch. If you do me a solid, make sure you guys smash the like button on it. Hit that heart. Leave a comment. And if you see a little hype symbol, hit the hype symbol. And I'll be starting to drop these quite a few things coming here soon. As soon as I get them edited, ready to go, I'm going to be touching on all aspects of the update visually and things like that, right? So, but there still is no set date yet because anything can happen, right? So just keep that in mind, guys. Just trying to build some hype for the game and, you know, publicity wise and things like that. So, all right, it's live. God, they can't hear it. Yeah, it's a YouTube short. So I have my mic. They can't hear you guys. Hear me. I'm listening to something. You want to post a link to that at everybody in the thing, Scrumpy? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to have my thing going on here. Making sure we get approval. Just want to make sure everything's good to go. If you want to check out what the new Dozer's kind of looking like, there you go. They should hit it up in our Discord and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
If that's something that you want to see there, Viper, make sure you get into the Discord and leave a suggestion. What's up, Volcanic? No, I think the Dozer, I mean, the grader is the grader. Grader's always been the grader. Like, it does do a much better job. I don't want to leave out the Dozer. I mean, the grader, because the grader is vastly improved over what it's ever been, right? So it is definitely increased. It's just not my cup of tea, but I'm not going to denounce it at all. That would be stupid. But the Dozer is so insane. It's like, it steals the show. Let's see here. T-Man says save file is 45. Not sure the packets though. If you're only 45 megabytes, that's not that big of a save. You're only 45 megabytes on that save?
Other people are having trouble loading in. It could be your internet.
That could be true. It could be your internet that's causing the problem with them connecting. That could be. And on top of theirs, it could be theirs and yours, right? But 45, you should have no problem connecting. Like, as far as size-wise. This one's 120? 121?
Christian, let me move over. I'm not sending.
Bucket wheel is not part of the new chassis type, and any of the other vehicles. Only the Dozer and only the grader, from my understanding. Sorry, trying to get back through some of the questions here. I don't like. This is kind of like version 3 of equipment, like handling and dirt dispersion and dirt, agitation. We'll call it, I guess. This is technically not physics. So I don't want to use the word physics, so that's not technically what it is. Sorry, guys. Just can't tell you. Hell yeah. All right, I'm back in business. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, fine. If we can't find out what the damn secret project is, not even a hint. Want to know who the damn dirty sock dev was? What's up, Moot? We're saving.
Player join.
Oh, player join. Okay. We gotta know something around here eventually.
One of these days we'll know what it is.
I swear to goodness, if the damn secret project is we added like interactive trash cans or something, dude. That's it. That's it, dude.
I'm wondering, because of the little light being added and stuff, it's not going to be a more realistic conveyor system with stalls and that kind of stuff.
The project's just a dog that follows her around.
I guess the real question is, has the secret project ever been talked about in any of the podcasts? We're running out of real estate over here for the trucks. Getting a little narrow.
Moving forward there.
Yeah, I can only cut what I can cut.
I think he's. Well, you're about ready to start swiping back this way a little bit, and I can move over and get out of your way.
Yeah, but I'm cutting on the 2700. I'm not cutting on what the split's sitting on right now.
Well, why not?
Yeah, what the hell?
It's kind of hard to reach over there and then get this one too and keep it all straight.
Nah, I know.
How dare you?
How dare?
None of it's straight. What do you mean?
How dare you?
Well, I can make that haul road or that bench road a whole lot smaller.
They split. They all had dirty socks. It's just only one of them was wearing white.
True. That is true. But see, people think I want to know so we can like bash the person that was wearing the dirty white socks. No, no, that's a real man right there. Wearing white socks? Hell yeah. No shame.
Oh, we also want to make fun of him too. I mean, come on.
Oh, no. That is pure. No F's given. Man right there. Yeah.
No, but it still doesn't ruin our fun of making fun of him.
Why would you be mean, Grumpy? Then we'll never find these things out.
Why do you think I'm so grumpy? Because I can't be mean enough.
Nah, you met Grumpy?
You portray being mean. You try. There's a trying there that happens.
I have to turn the fan on. I'm freaking sweating here. Gee.
It must be something that isn't requiring internal testing. I mean, no. Unless it's not at that stage yet, which is more than likely what it is. It's not at that stage. I would sure hope.
It's internally tested.
It's internally tested. I do hope. Not for my sakes, but for beta's sakes. What if the project's name is Dirty Socks?
Oh my god.
Code name Dirty Socks.
Operation Dirty Socks.
Dobby, did you want me to put your stream up, hon? Okay, well I can already start doing that, but being attacked by a big giant pig.
No, never mind. I'm already dead. Yeah, go for it.
Died to
Got pwned by a giant pig.
Giant puma. Took her out. A pig puma?
Close enough.
It's hot in here.
I know I turned the fan on. Bruce.
Cold, then it's hot, then it's cold, then it's hot.
Dang, it's 70 degrees out. For me, at least.
Okay. Scheduled. You ready to go? Yeah, one second. It's coming up. You're gonna see probably you might not get notifications. We have so many streams running, but give me a second, Church. I'm gonna get Dopey up and running. She wants to play some more of the Wind Rose demo.
There's no way it's 82 degrees here today. What?
Hey, what? All right, go ahead and send me data.
Sitting on a thermometer.
No, it's my phone.
That's not a good sign for summer. It's going to be hot.
Well, it's over 80 down here in Georgia. So.
You're live. She's like, I'm not doing an intro today. I don't care. I'm not doing nothing. She's like, I just want to play. If someone wants to watch me, they'll watch. I don't care. What's up, King? Yeah, there's no way if T-Man Joe save is only 40-something megabytes, 48 megabytes, why people wouldn't be able to connect to him unless it was a connection computer issue or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Does he have a custom company logo?
True. You have a custom company logo.
Because that's also been known to be a problem lately.
Has it really?
Yep. Yes, sir. How much time do you think it's going to take for us to get the rest of this bench removed down here?
Forever and a day.
I just got dropped.
Oh, who was that?
I just got dropped.
Who was that, though?
Who
Oh, Drew.
Drew.
Oh, Drew. You got the boat. You went back to main screen?
Yeah, just to the main screen.
Yeah, I had to be the internet. It's just a wobble. There's just wobbles.
So,
And
with the new update, it'll actually kick back and tell you, connection timed out.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying.
Sure?
Trucks will be backing up here, guys, so make sure we get some to Grumpy here in a second and then get the rest down to Auxiliary to Christian. So.
I got a fatal error.
You just got a fatal error as well, too?
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, you actually had a fatal error.
Yep.
Can you make sure you report that through the thing?
I will do.
I don't know, man. I get have Gen 4 Starlink. Yeah, I'm not sure about their packet drops. Their weird little packet drops. It could also. How much memory do you have in that PC you're trying to run as the host?
Well, a lot of companies that do like remote service and that kind of stuff don't allow you to use Starlink, so their packet drops must not be very good.
Probably, yeah. One packet spike is all it takes. From what I've noticed is almost, I think it's 100% from every save that's been sent to us for me to test. We've never had a problem with them, like any of them, on my connection. Like we haven't had one that has given us an issue.
Is there any way of knowing if it's packetless?
No, there isn't, sadly.
Well, when it starts coming back and telling you it's dropping connection because of connection timeout, that basically means packet loss.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now, I don't know.
16 is what he's on, Grumpy. Yeah, that's for his save, 16. You gotta think, so every time you add a player to MP, it's going to jump you up a drastic amount of not a crazy amount. Like I notice a bigger load on my memory when I'm running, like, say this on my dedicated PC. But I mean, you definitely want to have a little bit more headroom for when it does spike up and down a little bit. So you definitely, 32 is, I would definitely say 32 would be recommended for if you're running the server on your computer and playing on it.
Yeah, I don't see running server on 16, honestly. Particularly if it's that kind of size map at all.
Yeah, if anything over 50 megabytes on the deform and things like that, yeah. Almost everybody that we know that runs them on 16 is having the same problem, T-Man, so.
I mean, as a client on this map, I'm pushing almost 7 gigs of memory.
Yeah, and I'm pushing about 10.5 gigs on the streaming computer just for out of war.
Yeah.
128 would be totally overkill. You're correct. 128 is overkill for almost any PC unless you're doing certain things that have multiple applications open at the same time.
Okay, when you
what's
that
up, trolling?
memory system you're doing AI stuff, then 128 would be awesome. Shout out to unified memory for that. Make people do it. Get wrecked, noob.
How do I join your game? You gotta join my Discord and DM my wife, Dopey Meerkat. She is streaming right now, so it might take a little bit of a while to respond. One thing you could do is always join, if she's not seeing your message, you could join her stream. She's playing Windrose right now on my channel. And you could go, hey, I sent you a DM. Go get to you. You gotta be 18 plus, though. Be part of the Discord and follow some very simple instructions. And, yeah.
You have to give her a like, too. You really don't have to give her a like. But
smash that like button on there, or else. No, yeah. Tap out while we're saving. That number is so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
That number's ridiculous, man. It is so, I tab out between the save. We just gotta take a look at everything that's going on. It's Friday news, obviously, right? Get everything, everyone's getting hyped for the update and stuff, and it's like, that cap is just stupid. God. It's like, like I said, I was getting a kick out of it because I knew how easy it was going to be for them to change it, but just to see everybody's overreaction to how it needs to be changed was like,
yeah,
ridiculous.
No, they have to make a special object that you can buy.
We need to have a prestige. We need to have a prestige system. It's like, no, why? Why does everything have to be complicated? we need a system for a system that has a system to explain the system to learn the new system. And people wonder why development gets updated or delayed, right?
Now, would I mind like a big stack of gold bars you could just buy to place around for a deco type thing? No. I
Oh,
think it'd still be
absolutely.
fun, but
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. No, 100%. Yeah. I mean, they were. I'm not saying they were invalid ideas. I get a kick out of reading it, right? Like, not saying it's invalid or it's stupid or anything like that. It's just like watching people's solutions to fix things that could like are literally a couple minor changes is like. I love getting a kick. I used to get irritated reading the suggestions thread because it's always the same thing on repeat. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So I'm trying to look at them as a not a joke.
moving forward back to the cut.
But observation of people's ideas over like a big long period, right? Because it's crazy to see the same thing suggested 400 different ways, but it's the same thing. You know what I mean? The craziest thing for me is watching somebody that literally bashed me in my chat and told me I was a stupid dum-dum, then go on there and make the same suggestion, but like a year later. And they hated the idea when I was just talking about it, like generally on my stream. That one, I just love. I laugh. It's the only way I can look at things anymore, boys. You know what I mean? Gotta have fun and laugh. I try not to suggest dumpster fires. Well, exactly. Like, you got like be reasonable with your expectations of gaming, right? Is what is kind of maybe how I like to put things now. Like, if we know they're working on something big and crazy, maybe not trying to get them to like implement something that's like so far out of their wheelhouse that they've even maybe not even thought about doing. Might not be, not that it's like a horrible idea, but you know.
But the honest thing is, if you have a really great idea, if you can, you'd actually be better off to hold on to it, wait until you kind of maybe get the idea that they're working on it, and then post it.
If you really want to suggest an idea, the best way to do it is go get a big giant piece of white like construction paper and go get some like red, brown, black like finger painting stuff and just like do that and then like take a picture of it and put it on Discord.
And then listen to everybody tell you how you're wrong. It should be done differently.
No, you should have used a pen, a felt tip, and magic markers and sparkles with glue. No, getting upset about it is just nonsense. And I think I've seen the same. We'll just use the baggers for example. How many times I've seen some suggest the bagger. This is the most brilliant idea that no one's ever thought about. They should add a bagger to the game. It's as bad as multiplayer. Right? But why would you stomp somebody's enthusiasm? That's the way I look at it too. Right? Like, maybe they didn't want to read through 3 years of chat messages about a bagger, or maybe they don't know how to use Discord very well, and maybe the search function or things like that, right? Like, you know,
this Discord search function is garbage.
Yeah, Discord search function is kind of butt. I mean, yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to kill people's enthusiasm because they're new to the game, or like there was a discussion in Discord about like, oh, it's hard to find players or things like that, right? Like, it's hard to find a player, or it's hard to do this, or it's hard to do that. But what people need to understand is that the majority of the people that play this game do not play multiplayer. They don't. And then even a bigger amount of those people don't use Discord. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, if we're backed up, make sure we send some more to Christian. We'll have Mick jump down there and do that. Discord has a search function?
You might call it that.
Somewhat. You know, so make sure, and I guess that goes for everybody in Discord too. It's okay to joke, but knowing when your joke is too much. I think I see that probably the most in this community, actually. And it happens every community. Like in the game communities forum, is a lot of OGs, when they see a new person come in and say something that's said a billion times, they just jump all over them. And it can come off a little bit, much.
Yeah. The main thing is, most people will accept criticism to a point of their idea if you at least validate that you understand where they're coming from and their point of view, right?
And some people don't see that at all, and it's just hostile threat.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you can be like, I really like your shoes, man. What'd you say about my shoes? You talking crap? You want to fight? You're like,
about my lemon pepper stickers.
but that's usually people who want to hate you for some other reason.
No, that's just people that just want to fight about nothing. They were going to fight anyways, regardless.
Yeah.
What'd you say about my shoes, fool? You're going to be seeing these shoes when they're upside your head. Right? You're like, whoa, bro. I think he didn't hear me what I said about his mama last night. Pew!
I think I didn't know what I said about him when I was talking when I was, his mom.
Don't you bring my mama into this?
Don't you bring my mama into this? Dude, the two birds. Oh my gosh. Hey, you. What's your name?
You better not.
You better not do that. It's probably one of my favorite clips, dude.
Yep.
Go touch grass? Dude, I've been actually touching grass a lot. I've been so busy, dude. I'm all over the place, man. Everybody's like,
seen grass in 4 months.
4 months, huh? Oof.
Stupid Ontario winter.
Oh, yeah, snow, I guess. Go outside and touch some snow.
About to say, stop smoking it.
Thought I was just sitting in a basement somewhere.
I did, actually. Not gonna lie, that's where my brain went right to first.
I was gonna say, it's like, are they gonna let you play this game in jail? Like, what's going on?
There's nothing wrong with a basement. What are you talking about?
Best prison ever.
Basements are one of my favorite places.
The Grumpy Dungeon.
Yep. All the, you can tell that somebody's new to the internet realm when they automatically go to the, like when they feel like they're being insulted. Classics, right? Go outside, touch some grass, man, you big nerd. Take these too serious. It's just a game. You know, they start talking like that. Like, oh my gosh. That's the one that got me all the time, dude. It's just a game, bro. It's like, that's a noob response. Yes, it is just a game, but you're a dingus. You know, it always comes from the people that are trying, they're trying to troll, but they don't want to, they're subtly trolling, you know what I mean? It's generally those type of people that use that lingo on the internet, right? And they're trying to like rage bait people, but they're too coward to fully go into it, you know? Like if you're gonna rage bait people, you just rage bait people the right way. Just, there's no half in.
That's one thing I've never done is rage bait anybody.
Me, I've never rage baited anybody. I have never once. Today. Today, I can honestly tell you today, yes, I've rage baited people. I'll be honest.
Tomorrow's a new day.
Tomorrow's a new day. First day off the internet, bro. Yep. Today, Junior. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I could definitely say that I have. But in a fun, lighthearted way. It wasn't like I wasn't poking for pain. You know what I mean? Wait.
Context.
Yeah, whatever. 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 Just joined. Any news on the update? Yeah, the Friday news just came out and it pretty much put almost a completed list of what's coming out in the new update. Find that on the Steam store page. I'll rage bait a friend tell about the time of explosion and then ask him, bro, you seem stressed. That's like that brotherly love type, thing, I'm just tolerance training. That's all. If they ask you why you do it, you want to know the best comeback? Just say you're edging their insanity. My Friday news is stuck. Refresh your Steam then. I already read the whole thing. What the hell? Me to read the whole thing again?
Let's open it up on a web page.
Yeah, what the hell?
Follow the link, it'll open a web page.
Tried that. Didn't work for me.
Wait, you guys can't see the Friday news? Did he already delete it?
Nope.
Did he make a boo-boo? Maybe the patch notes weren't supposed to be in there. I when I saw it and the whole patch, those patch notes were in there, I was shocked. I was like, okay. That means it's soon. I was kind of shocked that they were in there. So now you guys have read the patch. Well, some of you guys.
It's still there when I refresh the page, so who knows?
Yeah.
Back in underneath me here.
Oh. You want me on this side?
Yep, that'll be good.
Okay.
He may have to clean that out for you. I don't know.
Probably, you might have to clean a little bit up here.
Oh, I'm gonna have blast.
I have to do some blasting over there, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Perfect, right in the middle.
Let me know when you got a player joining or a save going on or join again.
Yeah. If somebody else, if you join someone else's load, do you keep your controls? Yes, keep your controls are set to you in your profile. I had a little tongue tie there. Are you telling me there's an update coming at some point, sometime soon? Sometime soon? Ish. Soon-ish, because the universe could break and things can happen and things like that, right? So, you never know. Anything can happen. Something could pop up and the universe could melt down and...
Could get invaded by aliens.
I just popped the update up, and everything that you read off is there, popped up on mine right away. So
Yeah. Was there an update? No. The Friday news came out that tells what the update is going to be. Some of the stuff, it's not completed. It's not a completed update.
People to death, you know,
It is going to confuse people. There is quite a few things that are not on that list that are a massive impact. I will say that. There is something on that list, but I don't want to say what it is because I don't know why they didn't add it, because I confirmed with them yesterday that something was missing. Yo. Yeah, there's a couple things missing on that list. Like apparently fog is Christophe truly fucking likes his fog slider. No, the fog adjustment is clearly needed a lot way overdue. It's way overdue. When these maps came out, everybody jumped to flock to play on them, and it's been torturous to deal with this amount of fog. You can't see any. It's just like I can't even see a bagger up on the hill over there, and it's just all the time. It never goes away, right? So.
If you play at night, you get all the reflection.
Yes, dudes. When you play at nighttime, remember I was always saying the reason why the lights are horrible? It's because the stupid ambient fog is exactly what it is. As soon as you turn literally the fog off and you play at night, the lights are much better. You don't get this weird, crazy glow in front of you all around your view and stuff, right? And on top of it, you can actually see across your mine site now. Like it's great. Isn't the fog used as render distance? Not really. Not the way they have it set up, no. I turned fog off completely, and I didn't see any performance change at all. Like none.
Yeah, it's not volumetric fog, it's just there.
Not good. I mean, I had to build scaffolding instead of drone. Yeah, I would imagine the reason why they changed that was probably because the man lift or something, right? Like, why would they just take it out all of a sudden? You know what I mean? Because I remember we talked about this about like 2 or 3 months ago, like a month or two ago, actually, probably maybe a little later. Yeah, probably about 2 months. Remember I was saying like, you know, shit, I think Joby's got him. Take off there, Drew. All right, brother. I said maybe it would be really nice if we had like a drone that we could use to fly around with and just we could control like our character. Instead of jumping on top of a drone, it'd be nice to do something like that, right? But
it's the worst idea ever, Split. I'm gonna post it back in about 2 months.
I'm gonna go post a suggestion real quick about it. I know, one thing I know is I know a lot of people just like to creatively build. They probably don't give a crap about a man lift or something like that, right? You're like, yeah, I just want to build. I don't want to be hindered. I don't want to have to have my friend fly around on a drone or I fly around on a drone. I have to build those crazy scaffolding and, you know, so that's what I thought. But I didn't think they were going to take the stand on top of the drone away.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that too.
Well, but they also fixed that whole thing where you could spawn an extra character. So I don't know if that's part of the whole fix was dealing with that whole issue or
possibly also saving and you standing on top of the drone.
Yeah.
Maybe that was partially due to that. I mean, also to possibly, I mean, there's a few different things, right? Like, there's a few different things that kind of stem from that. You know. There's a few different bugs that kind of come from that issue, right?
Yeah.
Did you talk with my wife and go through? That is who you have to talk with. Come in and play with us. There's no way around that. It ain't happening. So if you don't follow some simple steps, you can't come in and play with us. Is literally what it is. There's no give. Sorry. And everybody in the chat here can tell you it is. If you can't at least do those simple things, then it's a no-go. Because we're not asking much. All we're asking is for you to literally just simply talk with my wife for about 3 minutes.
I mean, talking to a woman is the scariest part of the whole ordeal, but once you pass that, it's so nice. It's easy.
Sorry.
That
was hilarious.
Right over here. No, I don't think so.
Anyone
Oh,
other
what's-
than their mother?
what's-
Yeah.
What's going on over here? What?
Nothing.
You heard anything?
Someone need a whooping?
Oh.
Don't get paid extra for that.
Oh God, now they'll never come in.
You get a Snapchat?
We know they're never seen that.
It's a test to see whether or not you can follow simple instructions. And if you can't manage to do that, then it's not a good sign.
Mic is required for voice verification. I will find out if you have a voice changer.
Yes.
Just
Thanks for answering all the questions.
Why would you use voice changer?
Just a lot of people try to use an older voice so they can skip the 18 plus rule. Wasey, you can go ahead and come on in now, dude.
Okay.
We just chilling today, dudes. We just chilling. It's Friday. I just wanted to get out of testing for a little bit. Figure I'd jump in, hang out with you guys for a little while. Yeah, I like to stream on Fridays. Because generally we get some news, whether we're doing this or maybe I can leak something or things like that, right? So, you know, plus it's Fridays, right? Working all week, everyone wants to kick back and dig a little bit of the hole of the day.
Like you're
Huh? I do have a voice changer though. I barely use it. The quick squeeze of the sack. Kind of painful when I use my voice changer.
Does the voice go higher or lower?
Yo, those femboys and goth moms. The one that makes me laugh is when like a 13 or 14-year-old kid comes into Discord and they try to act like they're like corpse, the corpse husband guy.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how's it going? They end up sounding like a Down syndrome Rocky Balboa.
The truth is, it doesn't matter how you sound; it's whether or not you can talk intelligently to a woman. It's more the test, honestly.
I love when their voice changer breaks halfway through talking to me, and then all of a sudden they go from like super serious to like super squeaker.
Oh no.
You just describing me? Spit's over here.
Dang.
Spit's over here. Calm me out.
Yeah. My voice changer hasn't broke once.
You sure about that? It gets older. It gets older and older and older sometimes. You describing me?
We know you squeak, just in a different way.
Rusty
Or
joints.
mumbled.
Yeah, Dopey's. We're not gonna budge. I mean, so whoever's over there asking Dopey, we're not gonna budge. So either figure it out, or I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we're not coming hunting you down or anything like that. If you're serious about playing, then you'll figure it out, or you won't figure it out. But continue to ask us to bypass our rules is not a good way for us to let you come in and play. Sorry. Half a pack of cigarettes a day in a French accent. Oh, it's too good.
Your handicap pass doesn't work because we're all handicapped.
Yeah, true. The funniest one is people try to report me for picking on disabled people when I am disabled, and so is my wife, and it's half of almost all you guys are disabled. Like I've said forever, being disabled does not give you a pass to be an asshole.
Only
Just
if
an
you
ass. Just an asshole. Got them disabilities here. We like to use them. Parking at Walmart, Best Buy. You guys want to know how I get in the front of the line? Since I already look like a dumb crippled thumb, I just use my special voice. I need the bathroom.
Oh.
Gets me the front of the line every time. Dopey hates it because I'm in public and I embarrass the shit out of her.
No, because you keep doing that. I'm going to make you sound like that permanently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. ADHD and the tism here? Yes. That is our community. There's a reason why we have the short bus icon, and we used to be called the window lickers.
I mean, it's not uncommon to,
bus. Big
it's
pretty
not
much.
uncommon to come into Discord and hear us just going, making sounds into the mic for the heck of it.
You know when you join the Discord and you hear 6 of us humming the Darth Maul song that plays during the fight scene? And we're all like off tune and out of key and playing different parts of the song, but somehow it harmonizes? You know you got a certain type of tism. The tism trap. Yep. No, it's oh yes. I love making people rage. You just put a random object in the game somewhere and somebody asks what it is. Just never even look at it, or just try not to look at it, or always look at it as a streamer. And every time somebody asks what it's for, like I could literally do this. You could put this.
You want me to come straight back on me?
I don't know. I was gonna go back up there and start digging where Tyler was at, but he's.
I just
up
left
into
that there
so-
forever and never said anything about it. The amount of people that would eventually start asking about why there's a floating hopper there, because they're like,
Jumped on the ground. Sorry, yeah.
why's that floating hopper there? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Floating hopper?
Now, if we can just kind of even that up and then come back where it's here.
See, there's no floating hopper over there. What are you talking about?
And I can kind of work this.
See
I
nothing.
can work this short wall.
Yep.
Oh gosh,
Because I
almost just
can't. It's hard for me to go back up there and start cutting straight back if you're cutting there. If you're following what I'm saying.
see nothing. My out of ore videos, the hand railing. Anybody remember my videos for out of ore back then? Every episode there was like 30 comments. Why don't you just delete the handrail already? The next day that the next video comes out. Did you seriously not read my comment and delete the handrail? Next day. I think you're just messing with me now. Do you seriously not
Pretty
see the
much.
handrail right there? It was literally every day. Like from like multiple people. Then they started commenting on each other's comments. He's got to be trolling us now. There's no way that he's just stupid and won't remove the stupid handrail. Oh, man. Dude, that handrail farmed me so many comments. Woo! Hell yeah.
Go ahead and get out of there, Thomas. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up here and start trying to cut back. You can kind of start cutting out back there, Tyler. Kind of even that up if you would.
It's like when you guys watch a YouTube video and then someone says, "Hey, make sure
Yes,
you
sir.
leave what you think in the comments." Do you guys actually do that? Do you guys like hate
No.
when creators say that, or do you think it's already implied that you would leave a comment? Like, how do you guys feel about that when you watch a YouTube video?
Yeah, if I wanted to leave a comment, I would. Yeah.
If I feel like it brings value to it.
Like, yo, let me
Well,
know what you guys
here's
think
how
in the
I
comment
feel.
below.
Well, my honest opinion is I don't think they care what my opinion is. They just want to comment.
Yeah.
So I'd rather have them just say, you know, hey,
Not
like leave a
mention it.
comment if you would, or something, or
Yeah.
actually say their ideas to get you to leave a comment, not try to bait me into trying to leave a comment through your
I mean,
fake
if they're-
interaction that you really don't care about.
Yeah, that's
they're
like
trying to,
when
crowdsource for an idea or something, like do this or that. That makes sense, but
yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
I agree. Like, do you like this method? You know, let me know in the comments or something like that, right? Like, the one I don't really get is when content creators, the very first thing they say is make sure you like and subscribe, like right in the beginning. It's like, you gotta earn that. What are you doing? Like, I thought about that deeply for years. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I wasn't really a video creator. I didn't really work on videos. I mainly just, I mean, I had 900 and something streams before I even made a video on YouTube. Yeah, I thought about that for years. Like, why would you tell someone to like and subscribe if you've not even give them any entertainment yet? When people ask me to do something, I feel less likely to do it. No, yeah, I agree. Oh, what? No, I don't still know what you guys are talking about. I still don't see a floating hopper.
It's kind of like asking for a tip before you order your meal, right?
Yeah.
You go in and a waitress like, okay, you want to leave me your tip now? And it's like, you haven't even ordered yet.
Yeah, do you want to pre-tip so I can get in on the service I'm going to give you?
That's what's up.
You don't comment on any video? For me as a viewer, I feel like a comment and a view or a like is earned. I'm just going to come in here right here. I guess that's kind of where your pattern is. I think you have to earn them.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my philosophy nowadays is that you have to earn them. Nor do I value my success on likes and things like or views anymore at all. Like, period.
I've probably only made about 200 comments on YouTube. I'd have to guess.
Is that it, Tyler, after watching me for like 7 years? Like, seriously?
Well.
Gosh. Thanks, bro.
Damn.
Sheesh, dude. My feelings.
Expose myself.
Just straight expose yourself. It's not as bad as that one guy. I've been a fan for 5 years, but I've only ever watched 5 streams. I know everything about you. What's your origin story?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. If you've been watching for 5+ years and you don't know Split's origin story, like, what the hell you been watching? The audacity. Oh gosh. I hate those who claim they can fix your problem, but first share, sub, and then start talking about something else. My favorite's the YouTube gurus that tell you to do something, and they said it helps boost you. You'll get this much views and you'll get this much stuff, and then they only have like 2,000 subs, and the video has got like 100 views, and they're like, "Bro, if it worked, you'd be big, right? With all these magical wisdom teachings you have." Those are the ones that get me. Yeah, they figured it all out, but they can't get it to work for them. Use the sound to get famous. I did think that the Discord notification one was a pretty good trap to get extra views, but then I realized how fast it got people to dislike everything. I didn't use it myself, but I was just kind of, watching around for things and stuff like that, right? To kind of see what's acceptable with certain demographics and stuff. And that is the funny one, how fast it raged people out on the internet. Because everybody tab out to go look at their Discords and they realize they just got debated for an extra watch time and an extra view on shorts, right? The other one that gets old is the Joe Rogan. He said what? It's like, and you look at some of these AI channels.
Pull up that video.
Yeah, hey, pull up that video. Right? Like, hey, pull up that video, dude. It's just Joe Rogan. Then it goes to something. Like, there's some funny ones that are new. Like, I've used a couple of them recently, but, I like the one I put out today is much more different than the other ones that we're putting out. If it's a funny thing real quick, yeah, throw that in there, but I can't just post the same excavator falling off a bench 40 times and think it's new content, right? Like,
It's so funny. The next player falls off the bench of the game.
Grumpy's using
They don't be
controller.
grumpy.
You use the controller right now, Grumpy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, using the control button.
Trying to find somewhere where I'm not in the way of you, grumpy.
My problem,
fine.
Square B, with guides is when they're ridiculously too long for no reason just to get watch time. Oh, it's my biggest pet peeve.
That's the same
Or
thing
they-
with like news source stuff. They do
Yeah.
the same thing. They have some big title like, oh, like, some Supreme Court rulings dropped today, and then it takes them 8 minutes to tell you what the ruling was. It's like,
Yeah.
Or they don't even tell you.
Or they don't even tell you. Yeah. Oh, damn, Hank over here dropping a 10-banger in the chat, dudes. Can we get the hype in the chats, dude? Hell yeah, we gotta get those W's. Let's go. Much love, dude. Time to get some of these grays knocked out of there. I agree. It's a new month, and our cats need to eat this month. So if you guys haven't, the hell, the cats need snacks, all right?
They're not the cheapest.
Dobie's new kitty babies, they cost us about what Chief's trying to tell me how much they cost us lately, and I was like,
Better that you just don't know.
yeah.
You okay,
Good
Grumpy?
save, Barry. Good save, Grumpy. Good save.
Grumpy, take the thing off your thing. How dare you put that up in the center so we couldn't see you fall?
oh,
You got the damn totals up there still, you big noob. That's okay. Skycam almost caught it.
I didn't.
I need to level out before I can get up there.
Yeah, go ahead and pull out. I'm just like clean up this. But,
Almost got paid from Blizzard.
Oh,
Good
God.
God.
What'd you do?
Balling out a little bit. Also got paid. Paid from Blizzard, huh? Blizzard's paying cash now? Since when? Is the PayPal link gone? I don't think so.
Shouldn't be.
Does it float cash into your pocket? All they ever gave me was stupid Blizzard currency. It was non-transferable to other people, so I couldn't even buy Hearthstone decks and sell them to other people. No. And I had to resort to buying Call of Duty games for people. Is the Dozer update video live? Or Dozer update live? No. Nope. It's not. Friday news is up on the Steam forum. Not yet. There's no date yet.
I'm gonna let you clean up real good there, Tyler. I'm going to go ahead and mark the rest of this bench out a little bit.
Alright.
That way, the whole area can get cleaned up a
Yeah,
little bit.
big ol' hype. Thank you there, Hank. Appreciate that, man. We'll let Tyler clean up. Go ahead and send all trucks down to Crushing for auxiliary fill. Off topic, I got a
We have one
PC
truck
virus the other day
for Tyler.
and forgot to save my game files, so I fresh installed and lost everything. Oh!
That hurts.
Ooh. Ouch. I
That sucks.
I literally back up my save, like Mine Rescue and like Clash of the Operators, and like that's all backed up. I back up Mine Rescue like every couple saves, every couple updates, or not updates, but every couple streams. Because I respect the time that you guys put into this thing. It's insane how much you guys put in. So I want to make sure that you guys are
what you call
going.
All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Bro,
because that's where I'm.
Why is that donation so loud?
Dogface donated $50. Found it. Diggy diggy.
Found it. Diggy diggy says, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Much love,
Dude,
man.
I was
Big ol'
like-
hypes.
I was like so way too zoned in, and then when that popped up, it scared the crap out of me.
I saw Dopey flinch. She's like, oh gosh. You can even see it in her gameplay. You see her mouse shake. Dude, Dogface, thank you much, man. Appreciate that, bro. As always, man. You even lost your company info, man. That's rough, buddy. Ouch, that's rough. You guys would beat me up if I lost this save. I know it. You guys.
I know a lot of you guys are out there running on routers and stuff. You know, you guys may not know it, but if you plug like a USB stick into a router, a lot of them will have a little remote drive, and you can just like throw your saves or something like that onto those kind of things. It's an easy place to back up. It's a great way to do it.
Just stick like a. What are they? About how many megabytes or gigs are they nowadays? They're not that expensive either.
You get like 16 gig.
32, 64.
Yeah.
You get 64 gig for $10.
Yeah. They're super cheap now, I guess.
Yeah. Unless you got like one of those crappy gateway routers from like your service company. And they're like, if you touch anything on this device, we will send out a bot squad to assassinate you. Hey, what's up, bro? As always, dude. Man, the cats are getting big. You guys see those pictures? I posted Discord the other day. They're getting big. I can't, dude, I got pumas. Oh, no.
They some handsome boys.
They some handsome boys. That's right.
Folded ears looks pissed all the time.
Folded ears looks pissed all the time. They do. You know, everybody's told me that too as well. That foldeds look just mad. Like Luna looked pissed all times. I would too if I couldn't hear anything. Right? Everything sounds like you got your hands over your ears. You be mad? Don't forget to mention when the next podcast comes. Make sure move. Yeah. Yes, that is true. Make a move to the cloud. Should not be too hard for them to do. But definitely, if you guys want to see that on the next podcast, go ahead and bring it on up. I'm sure either Christian will say something along the lines of, we'll get to it, or, yeah, that sounds great, or, yeah, something along those lines. It'll be added to the list, or he'll say it's already been added on the list, or whatnot, right?
Or shut up, losers.
Stop asking about it.
Get good.
What'd you guys do before cloud saves, noobs? Something like that.
Stupid idea.
It's too stick down. Surprised that's what he says. Doesn't say to me 90% of the time. Stupid idea. I am now dumber by hearing that. Pulls a Billy Madison on me. No, yeah, cloud save would be nice. It would be nice, and not have to back up your saves and stuff like that, and you know, it'd just be there.
I think I can use a truck now.
Okay. What you up to? AC back?
Just on the way down, I was just checking my ships quickly.
Okay. Rolls up a new poopsie on the nose. I really try not to bug him at all. I really don't. Figure I'll just talk about it on stream if I want to talk about something or suggest something, and we'll all theory craft the hell out of it and talk about the idea and you know, kind of, you know, beat it up a little bit and see how you guys like it. And then you guys kind of go out there and suggest something along those lines. It just, you know, there's a couple things that I'll be like, you know, it'd be nice if we had this or that, you know, for this reason. But, you know, like the fog, it's
like
just
reduced fog. Holy cow!
Like honestly, the fog makes the game look like complete shit. On this map, it does. It just makes everything look grayed out and like blah. When you turn the fog off, it's like, oh my gosh. Or you reduce it by half, it's just amazing looking. It makes the game look better.
Most games you're able to toggle the fog by default, yeah?
Most, yeah.
Like, I know Satisfactory, definitely, if you turn the fog off, oh my god, you see so much more.
It's, and yes, technically most devs use fog they use it as a level of detail and render on distance buffer, in a sense.
Yeah, basically you're hiding the render on distance.
You're hiding the render on distance flicks in between, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, it's not used that way. It's just annoying. It'll be in the next update. All right, Mick.
See you, Mick.
Wazy, do you want to jump on that excavator then, since it's taking off?
Yeah, sure.
All right. It'll be an option in the settings. There'll be is there an off? I don't remember, Grumpy. Is there an off setting, or is it just quarter, half? I don't remember. I didn't look to see if there was an off. I know there's half.
Yeah, there's an off.
Quarter. Okay, so yeah, there is an off.
Yeah.
I take it easy, man. Take it easy, Breeze.
See you guys.
I wonder why they didn't mention that other thing, Grumpy, that other part.
Oh.
Christian must not have the updated thing after I talked to T-Bone about it. Because that is like one of the most... I think for some players, it might be more important than the Dozer update, the Dozer or the Grader for certain players of an importancy, I think. I don't know if I'm able to talk about it or not. Let me ask. Hold on a second. Let me just ask see if Christian's still awake. He should still be awake. Let me ask.
Rank to him. Cut.
That's all right. You can wake him up. He doesn't care.
11 p.m. for him. It's not too bad.
I don't want to say something, then it's something that they're holding back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting to say something about it. But I kind of want, if he does say yes or whatnot, I'd rather just, I guess, tease it in a video.
Be explosive?
No, it's something that's fundamentally makes the way certain people do things a million times better. Accidentally leaks his secrets for saving. always good to ask, right? And that's one thing I'd have to say about the, like I said a million times about this dev team. The freedom that they give me to allow to be able to promote their game and talk about freely like this is not done anywhere. And hopefully you guys, the super fans that watch me, that enjoy the game, enjoy that interaction, because you don't get to see this very often at all, really, in gaming nowadays between devs and content creators. It's like all dried up and there's nothing, right? Like, so hopefully you guys are enjoying it, and hopefully I'm doing a good job still after many years of doing it with them. Right?
Well, kind of understandable after being around for a few years, and you kind of see the nonsense.
Oh,
that
you
happens.
mean the creators that step outside that line and lose respect?
Well, that, and then the people who try to stir and make up drama to steal your spot, because then they would get
Oh
they
yeah,
would
yeah,
get all
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
magical
Yeah.
views because all of a sudden their
I'm not
content's
even.
not going to suck.
I'm not even talking about that. I mean, mainly like the
I
corporate
know.
type stuff. I mean, that stuff's all just expected with people trying to do their thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't even worry about that type of stuff anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, corporate, it had to drop in corporate because people weren't, people didn't back trustworthy. So what do? Corporate shut it down. What happened?
We're gonna need to make some decisions over here. By the hole.
Dig.
Running out of space.
Oh, I can dig, but I'm running out of bagger room.
Just keep going forward. What are you talking about? You got a 5 foot anyway.
Well,
Don't worry, the
the
hoppers
far
will
side
catch you.
track's already off coming off the.
I know.
He's already fallen off.
Oh, I ain't fallen off yet, but I ain't far from doing it. Do we want to block bridges or?
Let me take a look here. Oh. Oh yeah. Go and block Bridget. This pass,
We do
yeah.
on block split.
No blocks. I got them. Got 2,000 something blocks here.
Is that all?
I got like 15.
I got like 6,000.
There you go. They're inside.
Some on block.
Dang.
Okay.
I want some blocks.
Oh.
I mean, I already have a partial video blocked out for the thing that I'm trying to see. Maybe I'll just wait. I'll wait and then show him the clip, and I'll probably see how it feels tonight or tomorrow getting it up.
Is there a hopper up in the air here for some reason?
I don't see anything.
What are you talking about?
See nothing.
Where?
There's nothing to see up there.
I'm thinking about taking a loader down here and finish taking off this old pad.
Now I want some blocks and I'm not even playing.
I think I'm going to do that.
Wait, I didn't jump in the wrong excavator, did I?
No.
No, you're in the right excavator.
Sorry,
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish taking this old pad out. It needs to be done anyway. Could be a good thing to get it out of the way and get finished with it.
Now, Grumpy, without saying what that
Mhm.
thing is for, it does fundamentally, and if I'm correct, it does fundamentally change the way that those certain people are using those certain things, right? It eliminates that whole thing, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. It's so
That one piece of thing. You know what I mean? That one little piece. That one block.
Oh, yes. I follow what you're saying. Yes, I know what you're now I know what you're talking about.
It does fundamentally change the jank, right?
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah. That's what I got. That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a great little addition if it's ready to go. I think it is.
I just don't know
just
if it has to, if it could be there by itself, I guess.
Yeah.
Without
Well,
saying
it was in there not too long ago, so
no, it
seems
still
to be okay.
It still is, but I just don't know if
Yeah.
it's going for another thing or not, an update.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think it fundamentally works. It's just whether or not they want it out yet.
Yeah. Because from I guess from my understandings, that update from December 26th was abolished. I guess I don't know.
I got the impression it went back to the drawing board, but
Yeah. Well, because there was one fundamental thing that was needing to be addressed first. That point that I came up with about the player base playing a certain way.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't know. I was confused on why it's not there, you know. Looks like they're just chatting, digging rock. Yep, we just chatting. Talking about secret squirrel stuff here, you know.
I think it would be. I kind of looking back on it now. Maybe they should have just implemented it and been done with it. You know, I don't know. Part of me says maybe, and then part of me says maybe.
You wonder if the secret things water, like the project that they're working on? No clue, man. No clue. What do you guys think the secret project is they've been talking about?
Anime girl skin from the excavator.
Every time you hit the brake, it says ooh woo.
Oh no.
What it's gonna sound like when you hit the horn.
I'm still waiting for like adjustable characters so I can have a female character with big boobs.
Okay. Okay, I really need to ask this. And okay, listen. No, it's not. No, not that we were talking about. This goes back to a previous question. Okay, calm down. I really need to ask this question. Like,
don't change the subject. We need
to listen. Are mirrors really that big of a deal to you guys? Like, seriously.
DLC.
Mirrors DLC. Like, are mirrors really a deal? No, like, I guess maybe I should ask the question: are mirrors seriously a deal breaker? Right, like something. And then this maybe goes out to the people where it's like, I can't play this game until I get mirrors. You know.
Well, that may be for some, like, what was it, Scott and those guys, they're doing the class, they're doing first-person view. Then, yeah, for those people, maybe.
Playing in first person, I love mirrors and seat position.
Hey, Racy, give me a moment to readjust.
I want zombies.
I understand why people want it, but for me, I don't think it's a necessity, but I understand why people want it, particularly the first-person players. I mean,
I need mirrors, but not a deal breaker. You see, that's more along the question I'm trying to ask. Because, you know, there seems to be a divide between the people that are like, okay, Yeah, it'd be nice, be great, but I'm not gonna like go on Reddit and start flaming the devs all day long every day till I get mirrors. Right? That's I guess that's kind of the question I was trying to, or that's how I was trying to frame it, right?
If we get zombies, you're just going to see everyone running them over with a roller.
No, dude.
Just
A
flapping
bagger
them
wall.
off.
Like, how hard is it for them to add in mirrors, working mirrors?
Depends on how they go about it, honestly.
Macy, hang up. We probably need to just have a Lulu come clean this all up because it looks like you're spilling a bit.
Yep. It's the corner, it's a bit hard to load and get it down, so.
Yeah.
Like anything, particularly a visual thing like mirrors, it comes down to performance, right? And I mean, I guess, as they improve and keep improving performance, then the chances for them to do mirrors and stuff certainly becomes greater. But
Dude, the shot on Skycam right now is brilliant. Oh, look at that shot. Oh, yeah. This would be so much better if it didn't have fog in it.
one day soon.
Now I gotta. Christian's always like freaking Split, always asking for like these stupid little things. But it's the little things that matter. He could build the best thing in the world. Now that I know, all I have to do is go. It'd be really nice if he added this little thing, and as soon as they add that, I'm like, rest of the update's trash.
Well, you already do that to him. So.
Rest of the update's butt. This is the only thing that matters now. No, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The whole being able to like drag an item and it changes its location from the hotbar to your inventory was like little thing quality of life like that. After playing the game for so long, dealing with these little things here and there mean the world, even over everything else. It means the world. Yeah, like click selling. You know what I mean? Like, I think sometimes devs maybe overlook those little things and how important they are over adding whole brand new features to the game. I think devs think of features, and sometimes they really do overlook quality of life.
I mean, for me, it was like I would spend half an hour before every stream dragging stuff to sell it.
Yeah.
To be able to just click it is huge.
Yeah, it's a game changer. Yeah.
And granted, that may not affect a lot of people, but I expect a lot of people are using it now that weren't even able to use it before.
Yeah, like you're not gonna be able to go much farther there, are you, Velcro? Right?
I mean, if I bridge it, I can go all the way across.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna do it. You know what I mean? I think we need to mine
it would continue this level that Tyler's rolling all the way across, which it
Yeah.
looks like it comes out across there too.
Yeah.
Fine machines.
I don't know. We
Don't
gotta
look crazy.
we gotta ask chat if it's allowable or not.
I'm kind of thinking no personally, but
Me too.
Well,
I'm kind of
agree with the whole bridge thing either, but
yeah. I thought maybe I didn't know if we were going at the right angle or not, like how far. So I don't think so.
because if I bring it over, there's not going to be enough room to get it down through there, so it's going to have to be dug out with loaders.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's
fine.
No, I think what it is we need an excavator on this level here, cutting backwards like this, and not bridge it, not bridge it, right?
No, I don't disagree. I wasn't.
Yeah, it kind of goes a little against our play style, boys.
Yeah.
I think we scrap it and put you on the and put you on the line over there, on benching the thins. Yeah, I think we're breaching into the realm of no. So yeah, we'll keep hitting this side up here with the excavators. It gives the excavator operator something to do here. So, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. It really doesn't need to be voted on. I think it's just once we talk it out in our head, and look at it. I think it's an obvious. It's kind of obvious. We don't want to stretch out the play style to mean nothing, because then we should have done it from the beginning to make the project even more crazy. But that's why people love the save, is because we don't do that, right? So. You're going like wickedly downhill, Tyler. Or someone at the loader right here.
Yeah, don't let me stay in it.
Damn, bro, is that you, Wazy? What the hell?
It was too bumpy. I can't get any trucks up here. Someone take up.
Did you just do to this ground over here, Wazy?
I just uncover this big hole over here, but I can come up here later, guys.
Did you see what he just did? You want to come inspect this hole there, Grumpy? Come look at this hole. Look what he just did.
Holy smokes, Racy.
Bro, like, what the hell, Bucky Beaver? How much broccoli you want today, buddy?
There's some dirt there.
It's not flat, Wacy.
Wacy, we'll forgive you if you could tell me the grade on that slope.
For which angle?
Oh, that's got to be at least 12.
I would say that's
probably pretty close.
I thought that would be more like 25, almost.
Nah, it's close to 15, 12, 15. I was gonna give him a higher than lower than 15.
I'm going 20.
Yeah, it looks close to anywhere between 15 to 20.
I think Wacy was enjoying the broccoli or something there.
I don't know what the hell, Wacy.
You don't want to know.
He's probably spending money on Star Wars.
Distracted.
No, not yet.
Rough, actually.
I wish I had some money to spend on it.
Oh, cow, it's bumpy as crap over here.
Everyone, come on over and have a look at this garbage. What kind of breaks you guys take around here? We take the breaks where we. And I'm in grid mode. Gross. I'm gonna drop a roll. There, Grumpy. Hey. No, actually, it did land right.
Elderly abuse.
Oh. Damn, Roller, what's going on over here? Calm down. I think he started just jumping around all crazy.
Rolling.
One guy filling. 5 guys watching. Yeah, we could definitely use some rolling over here going on. That's for sure. We could use a little roller love. Wait, do I have all the rollers in my pocket?
First thing I'll do is turn that beacon off. Holy cow,
Actually,
people on
no,
the
I
beacons.
don't.
Yes, I'm a beacon hater. I hate the beacons.
How dare.
He's so mean.
Safety first.
Big old bully.
That's me.
Oh my god, this ground's not flat.
And it won't ever be flat. It's never gonna be flat ever.
Oh, if you let me in, load it, won't?
Clearly.
Dang.
Well, new Dozer would be nice about now.
No.
Nope. Got to have me a go in one of them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know after seeing that, Wacy. I'm not sure you should be allowed to do it.
No, not until we get auto GPS. Nope, sorry, Wacy. Not happening.
Is it Wazy proof? We got to test if it's Wazy proof.
Is it intuitive for Wazy? That's the true test of everything. Is it WACY ready and approved? Hey, thank you much for that subscribe over on Twitch, man. Much love, dude. Oh yeah, buddy.
I think you're full there, Thomas. I think we can.
We're doing a sync here as well, Grumpy, too. It's just not as bad as the one thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because their value. They have to fluff that value in between. It's not quite right.
Yeah. Definitely the fluffing.
Yeah, they need to fluff harder.
They need a better fluffer.
Yeah.
Definitely know it's Friday.
Wait, it's Friday?
Yep.
Yes, Tyler.
Oh.
Things have happened since you've been in the realm of Bellright.
I don't want to talk about it.
The world exists. And there is a wicked hump right here. Holy hell.
I didn't touch it.
Doing good? I'm doing pretty good, man. Just been busy working. Work's got me, apparently I don't start back in April anymore. Apparently I start back here soon in the office. I was already had to be been having to go into work lately, so that's kind of been a pain in the butt.
Yeah, Silverson got to spread a bunch of floors for you.
Yeah, pretty much they destroyed everything pretty much. I gotta put a full order in for repair. Damn near. No, I'm not even gonna repair it. I'm just gonna do a full reinstall. Nope. It probably will be some European type of thing. Like these damn rollers. Tiny rollers. We definitely need trucks for Wacy guys over here. Now that I've kind of gotten this rolled a little bit better over here, the loader can hopefully sleep at night. Be a lot of fun rallying this mine. Generally, at the end of the season, we turn it into a racetrack. And we have a roller party, and we kind of roll over the course.
I mean, we may have to have somebody skim this whole area down here too.
Here we go. Like we need a slapping party.
Kind of like the old airplane movie where people line up to slap it, or
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm just zoned out, guys. Being a turd over here. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy to see pit number 1 like that. Dude. That's crazy to see that pit like that. Go wreck fest all the way up.
For road like a bar.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was parked right underneath you. There wouldn't. Actually, no, I do not have a roller. I think Split has all the rollers.
There's one over here by the silos by me.
I actually don't. I don't know where they all went. Honestly. I probably jacked them all. I can view.
Sorry, what?
Oh, over by the silos over there. There's one over there with the roller.
There was some up here. Oh. Yeah, there's some up here. I'll bring you one down.
I already got one.
I'll bring another one down there.
Moving the dirt. So, besides what's on that list now, the new stuff, what else are you guys looking forward to? Hopefully they get done in out of war in like 2026. We'll narrow it. In 2026, what are some other quality of life things you guys would like to see them to change or add?
Cruise control.
Fixing the tunnel jumping.
Fixing the jumpiness on the tunneler?
Yeah, the one with the square head.
It's still doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me.
Oh, I know who to blame. The underground miner over there. Mr. Scott himself.
Scott, what did you do?
Freaking underground mining, neglecting the underground mining equipment. How dare. But yeah, wants a new equipment when he doesn't even test the other stuff that they have. How dare.
Doesn't take care of his own stuff.
Doesn't. Sheesh. He's going to make me go test all the underground stuff to make sure it's working correctly? Goodness sakes. What are we going to do with this guy?
Well, you want to get my crap with it?
What are you going to do with this guy?
Oh, nuts.
You want to see the brown Sainsbury brought back? Me too, actually. I'm kind of sad.
Nuts.
Rumors say Scotty doesn't know. What? What did you do now?
The song, isn't it?
What? Nuts?
Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah, it is. Okay. You said nuts. I was like, what do you mean?
Oh no! I jumped. I had to pick up a loader because I got the spinny wheel on it.
More building blocks. Fast building mode. Like zooping and stuff like that. And new conveyors. Yeah. I agree. New building blocks. Lots. Bigger blocks. Bigger. Yeah.
I personally don't care if there's like a zoot mode or not because I kind of enjoy the cathartic just placing one thing personally. But not everybody does. So I get it.
I can kind of see that. I agree. It just reminds me of pre-zooping and everything like that, where it's just like, you're right, the
Yeah.
cathartic, like, just grind of, like, I gotta place these blocks. Look at my build, how awesome it is. Bigger, more, like, rounded stuff? Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think
I
it's the
agree.
nice thing about hand placing blocks is you know, you placed all these blocks by hand. It wasn't just, you know, I clicked one block and zooped out, you know, 50 places and did that 10 times, and now I'll have a wall.
You tell these old dudes can't evolve with the times.
I think to me, just the accomplishment just seems more valid then, but I understand. I get why people want it.
Boo! Boo this guy in chat. Boom, chat. Boo! You can't 360 no scope zoop places. What days you got old man skills.
I reject your opinion and insert a valid one.
Substitute my own.
Your opinion doesn't matter, Grumpy. Your opinion doesn't matter, Grumpy.
True, it doesn't.
Inside joke,
My
by the way,
opinion
guys.
isn't valid.
Inside joke, by the way, guys. You're like, damn, Split's being mean. Gosh. Give him a Werther's, hurry.
Why are you picking on Grumpy?
I'm not. I'm just
Freaking
being
elderly
supportive.
abuse, man.
I'm being supportive
phony.
of his lack of. Take away his toilet paper privileges. No, we've seen what happens when that happens. He just resorts to making like cave drawings around his house. It looks like the Encino Man came to life and just started, you know.
Well, that's why I keep all my old pizza boxes, because if you strip the outside layer off, you use the still finger.
Ow. I can see Grumpy come. Okay, I'm like, okay, dirt nerds, we need to assemble an army. Okay, I need you guys to arm yourselves. Grumpy's seriously coming with like compressed pizza boxes as like armor. He's gonna make a suit of armor out of compressed pizza boxes.
Yes.
Hey, it's valid.
Yeah, Charlie is a Werther's addict, by the way. He hears me grab a Werther's, he bolts through the house into the next room, it jumps up on me and starts screaming at me. All he wants to sniff it, and then he wants the wrapper. He is the weirdest cat ever. What's up, Governor?
Man, it seems like we're spending a lot of time terraforming Lock today for some reason.
I was gonna say.
Did people joining or people coming in? It's been pretty brutal today.
That is a player joining.
If you would like, all you gotta do is get with Dobie and let her know what's up. No. Yeah, kick it back here. 'Cause I will be making sure I end before 5 o'clock because I got a lot of stuff to do, dudes. A lot of things to do.
I'm actually quite tired and can't keep focused, so I'm gonna hop off here.
Too much bell ride, huh?
And get some sleep, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Bell Ride's fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting back to that soon. Play some more. Definitely not done with it. Just got things I gotta take care of.
Alright, see you guys soon.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, get some work done with the baggers in here. Get some stuff chomp down. Tomorrow will probably be kind of a shorter day. You guys feel like playing some Clash?
Sure.
Get in and run some Clash. Clash of Clans? Sure.
Come
Sure.
over this side a bit.
Yeah. I can move it. Okay. Little busy, like I said, with the recording and everything like that, and testing and stuff, and work. So try not to neglect the streaming, stuff like that, but I'm gonna be trying to use streaming as take a break from those type of things for so many hours a day. But I can't be doing the long 9-10 hour streams right now at the moment, so gotta cut it back a little bit. So much love, everybody, though. Appreciate the support and stuff like that you guys have been doing. You guys are crazy. Devs have been doing a really good job. Like all props to them. They've been doing a good job. They've been getting a lot of stuff thrown at them for, it's been, a lot of stuff that they're trying to change. Things happen, things get broken, new adjustments, thinking on the fly, trying to get stuff doing. They've been doing a good job. They're doing a good job. Definitely gonna need a loader operator down here. Someone that can keep the ground flattish.
Yeah, I'm almost done down here. I'm not going to run that for a bit. I can probably switch back and forth for a few minutes.
He's in such a narrow area there. Can't really get into him. I'm just looking up at Skycam and just how crazy it is. trying to find out where, if we were to move somewhere else, where would we move to is the question.
Well, we're gonna have to cut that top bench is what we need to move to, honestly. It's the ring.
Yeah. Yeah,
I kind of into having to do it.
I just don't want to do anything right now until this bottom thin layer's pushed all the way back to its layer, and then we push along the side of the pit one. I don't want to even touch that up there, and then when we do that, then we can work on upper ring going forward. It's just kind of a, it needs to get done down here. We can't keep putting this side off when there's this many long layers, right?
Yep.
That way we can always look back and go, okay, phew, that's all done. Now let's progress around the ring. Top and upper rings. You know, pretty much, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6. That's what we need to work on. Everything below where 6 would be is just not needed. Yeah, Dev asked me if I'd play the new gold mining playtest.
Oh, the fever thing?
Yeah, Alaska Gold Fever.
Yeah.
Hey, let's move on over here. Got into the playtest for the Alaska one. Not as nice as the demo was. They definitely changed the way that the dirt was from the. I like the blocky chunk that it was before. Like when the first playtests.
I think I
the new.
preferred that as well.
Yeah, I preferred the old way that they did it versus this new one, this latest playtest. A lot of people actually said that. They were like, they preferred the old broken.
Yeah, the whole, the balls are just, kind of feels like you're like digging out something that's already collapsed. I feel like that, I get the feeling if you're like, you're actually digging a new,
yeah,
into new save type stuff, right?
Yeah.
It just feels weird.
But since we cover mining games around here, I'll go ahead and cover that one. Because it's a fun little, turn your brain off, chompy through, little survival here, here and there. So something, when you just turn the brain off and play. That's what Dopey's in. She loves those type of games, so. She loves those type of games. Oh, boy. Oh, we're waiting. I'm moving on in. My goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna have to fall off the ledge. Just gonna turn out a little bit here, Wasey.
Perfect.
Yeah. The dev reached out to me today and he was like, hey, you interested in playing it? And I was like, of course. So we've played every version of it, whether I play it or my wife plays it or... So... I'll probably jump in when I'm needing some like filler time or something and do like a state of play test type of situation. Maybe I'll cover it that way instead of trying to grind through the whole thing. We'll just let Dopey do that on stream. She loves it, so maybe I'll jump in and be like, all right, from the last time that I played to down, blah 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 blah. Tune in tomorrow when I'm playing Docked. No, I'm just kidding. There's already a million other people playing Docked and how they're talking. Have you noticed that, guys? Everybody that's playing Docked is like, this is from the creators of Roadcraft, and everyone's like, Roadcraft sucks! The game's dead!
Yeah, it's a shame. I thought Roadcraft had more.
I didn't.
Better than it did.
Like I said a long time ago, most devs are building pump and dumps, boys. And I think that was one of them. It was a pump and dump. Legacy games are dying, dudes. Let's just be honest. It's too scary to put all that work into something and try to make a legacy game and then watch it just get crapped on by social media and stuff like that, right? Docked is going to be the same thing. I'll guarantee it. It's going to be a real quick thing. Boom. All the creators are doing nothing, no different than they always do. They don't, you know what I mean? They don't, you ever notice that most creators don't sink their teeth into anything anymore? It's always play what the devs give you and chill it to the moon to get views and get it out first. And it's always the same thing.
It's social media for you.
I mean, I'll be honest, I think GMS2 it's gonna be the same thing.
I'd be surprised.
They play a few hours then gone? Yeah. Well, if they get a bunch of views, but here's the thing though, right? Depends on the depends on
I think that bench out so we can start getting trucks down that lane to make you be able to dig more, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that, Adam, for sure. They definitely tried to fluff a game out of something that should have been a DLC. I think a lot of games are doing that.
Oh, you mean Docked, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's face it, Docked is basically all the Rootcraft cream stuff.
Yeah.
In a new game, right? So
yeah.
You bought Rootcraft, now they want you to buy this other game. It's basically the same thing that Rootcraft is.
That's why I got a kick out of some of the content creators I saw. I'm not going to name any names, but they're like, they bashed all over Roadcraft, and then they're like, I loved dock mechanics. It's the best crane mechanics I've seen in any game from this developer. It's like, huh? I'm saying what? Did I just hear that right? What you talking about, Willis? What? What?
Quite frankly, the crane mechanics in Roadcraft were pretty good. I thought they were pretty good.
I thought they were pretty decent.
And that's which makes sense. They actually used it in the new version of the game.
I said it day
Just cut
one.
and paste.
I said it day one. And I was like the only person saying it. Roadcraft will die because it's not SnowRunner.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said. And everybody, no, it's its own independent, awesome game. You're just a hater. Game's dead. Dead as a doornail. It's dead.
Yeah.
It's done.
That's a shame. Well, you had all the people, demanding they had fuel and all this.
From my opinion, the game was
Whatever.
always supposed to be a turn and burn arcade style game.
Yeah.
That was my opinion of it. That's why I didn't hate on it. I just played it for what it was. Until I got bored of the arcade style gameplay and then just kind of moved on, right? Don't get me wrong, it's not a horrible game. I don't think it's horrible.
No.
Not at all. I think that they did a good job on building it. It looks decent. It's fun enough to have a good playthrough once. The road building gets a little monotonous. It's mainly, I find, that more along lines of like you're just building the routes and then you're just autoing everything after that, right? Like, it's not horrible. Yeah. It's not horrible by any means. No, it's not a crappy game. It's definitely, you'll definitely get your money's worth out of it, I think. I think it's still in that category. That is just the problem of when you have other games that you built that off of and you have fans, loyal, rabid fans, and then you change a bunch of stuff away from the, quote unquote original game, even though there wasn't, a Roadcraft. I mean, not it's still, you still felt SnowRunner, right?
Yeah.
And then it leads you to sit there and go, well, why didn't they just add fuel consumption properly? Or why didn't they add this or that? And I can see both sides of the argument, right?
Yeah.
But did I ever feel like I cared enough about those things? Nah, I just wanted to build these stupid roads and dump a bunch of sand and...
Well, I wasn't looking for a simulation of building a road.
Yeah.
But maybe that's because we have something like God of War, right?
Yes. I agree. I'm like, I can build a road better in Out of War than in this game. Right? That's the way I thought about it.
Yeah.
I was like, I can... Well, now with this new update with the Dozer. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Like the amount, maybe the YouTube short that I posted up maybe didn't really show the dirt pushing a lot. It was more like a little teaser video, but I'll do a more extensive video here soon. It didn't really show off the actual power of how much dirt you're pushing versus the old Dozer deleting. Right? Like,
yeah, we need to do that mountain moving thing, right?
Yeah. Can you... Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to go that way. Just like GMS2, it'll probably be the same thing. I think once people realize it's, all these new simulation games.
Yeah, it's very shallow simulations compared to what.
Very arcadey. Very arcadey.
Yeah.
Wait, not GMS to add skins like Fortnite? Haven't they already done that? Did they start adding all those like neon skins and like... plushies and surprised they don't have a K-pop Demon Hunter skin yet.
Go ahead and back in there, Marshall, so you can start digging that up. You need to get it widened up so trucks can get through there. And then you can start benching properly.
No idea. No interest in playing. Loot boxes are coming to the second one. Oh, who knows, dude? I know the original devs were super anti microtransactions like that, but I'm not sure about this new dev team. Oh, thank you, Dozer. Getting a little warm in here. Getting a little warm in here, chat. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Definitely gonna play it. Definitely gonna play it multiplayer. Don't see a bunch of time being able to sink into it. I don't think the content will be there. Nope. Thank you much for that follow, buddy. Only windy there for you? Getting much work done today, guys. I don't know. I don't really know. I really don't know what games I'm like excited for. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a, does anybody feel the same way? Like you're just like, you look at the list of games coming out and you're like,
Yeah, it's because the game's just a remake of the same stuff we've seen 1,000 times, you know, honestly.
yeah, it's like, ugh. How many reskin survival games can we play? Or how many reskin satisfactory games can we play? Or, you know, like, I just, pressing.
You look at all the big hits lately, like, you know, shoot, what's that one? I don't think we played with the dude who ran drugs. Schedule 1.
Yeah.
You look at all, you know, really unique gameplay type things, and it's not even so much it was totally unique as because of a bit of the game, but just a solid gameplay loop that had, you know, many different types of interactions. And
I'll say it, man. Lack of content, gameplay loop is so important, and Schedule 1 nails it.
Yeah.
Nailed it, dude. If I want to play that type of game, I want repetitive. I want solid gameplay loop, right? The more solid that gameplay loop is, it don't matter about graphics. It don't matter about the sound. As long as it's playable, you can run at least 30 FPS, and I can grind a soul away. I'm okay. I'm all right. I have a couple of those criteria to it. Replayability factor in the grind. Can't think of a game in the past few years that I'd go stand out inside the store for. Nope. I agree. Been that way for a few years now. There's a lot of okay games, but nothing really great that hasn't been done a million times. Exactly. Exactly.
I have one.
Whoa.
Please play Expedition 33.
Expedition 33? Huh. Is that
Yes.
out or like early access or what is up with that?
No. It's full game. beautiful game, and it's so good. It's kind of like a turn-based combat, but it made some really fun combat.
Heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah,
Really
I've
wanna look
heard,
into it
I've
pretty
heard,
hard.
I've heard a few good things about it. I haven't checked it out myself, but
It's definitely worth the $40, I think.
Gaming's lost its way a bit since we got away from physical copies. Think what the way big games used to be. Do you know they had to be right, they had to be good before they were printed on disc because there was no way of updating it in the past. Now they just start something and build it as they go.
But yeah, because they got to build. They got a lot of them start off with a publisher right off the bat and an idea, and they're already like behind the curve on their money, and they're already broke before the game's even live, and like there's a lot of craziness that happens in the industry nowadays.
The last
A
time
good
I got excited
soundtrack.
about a game.
But
say the last time I got excited about a game was Battlefield 1942.
that was a good launch, wasn't it? Especially if you had friends with a LAN. Oof.
Yeah.
That was a banger, dude. I have to agree. That was.
Especially when they're coupling with the mods like a DC mod or something.
Yep. Yeah, that was a banger of time in gaming, man. 1942 lands. Woo-wee, boys.
How about this? Do you guys remember the game Rise of the Triad?
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
I probably have played it, but I don't remember it, you know, in what situations.
It was kind of one of the first MP type games like that, honestly. It was pretty unique at the time.
Anybody remember Delta Force? It used to come with the game F-22 Raptor in like a dual pack.
Sounds familiar.
Dude, I used to play that game online all the time. Oh, we need to be able to punch through there, right?
Yeah. Kind of what we're working towards.
I'm gonna back out then and let you loader it then, because it's kind of hard to get
Yeah,
into
we
the
need it a little
OAC
bit
anyways.
wider.
Yeah. Man, it makes a challenge though, I'll tell you that much, on this mine site with so many different old pits and trying to merge everything, right? Like, it makes it kind of crazy.
Oops, I fall off the edge.
Don't fall off the edge. It'll be a sad day when we have to remove the best tunnel ever engineered.
True.
I'll have to make a video just about it. Like Sarah McLaughlin in the Arms of an Angel memorial.
And what? A thousand explosion going off and tunnels collapse.
There'll just be a picture of Scott, AI generated, crying in a tunnel.
That's how you do some digging in a loader.
Digging action over here.
I mean, I'm deleting a lot of dirt, but it don't matter.
They got that digging.
Probably get a truck through there now if we needed to.
Loading it up.
Use a loader once or twice.
You used it a few times?
Yeah. Don't know how to empty the bucket though. Man, that's the one thing that kills me on these 500s. Empty bucket. There we go.
The song is visible everywhere except for Russia. You know what I mean? Like, visibility status issue. Look at it. Block territories. Russia. Wonder why they don't like that song.
Arms of the Angel or?
Seven Nation Army.
Oh.
I wonder what their problem is with.
Who knows? Alright, I think a truck can get in there now besides Wacy, and Wacy can start cutting straight back. Or relatively straight back.
Yeah. Be a lot easier that way.
Yep.
Grubby, how much do we want to let them cut now that we have that opened up and they can go down and around? Do we want Christian and those guys to cut the final shape out now while they're going that way?
Yeah, sure. Well, why not?
Why are we not running the hoe on the top of the bench? We are.
Oops. Well, I mean, it looks like there's a hoe running on top of that bench right now. So, no.
Oh, there's a hoe running on top of that bench right now.
So that's not a nice thing to call your friends, you know.
The Star Wars hoe.
Are you talking about the bucket wheels right now? The bucket wheels are skimming a very shallow layer because we're trying to merge all the different terrains. So we have them just skimming a couple shallow layers right now. That shallow layer right there. Just tuned in. Sorry. No, you all good, bro. You all good, man. I was like, what do you mean? We are running a hole on the bench. Yeah, he up there running that layer right there while we got those baggers down there, the bucket wheels. Chewing up that little shallow layer.
Be careful, Wasey, when you go back through there, so we leave enough room for a bagger to sit up there to take that, push that on forward.
Yep.
Yeah, just mark it off there, Grumpy. There if you can.
Yeah.
Because what I'm thinking, Grumpy, is we can just use the down and around, and then we can have Christian and those guys cut that layer out all the way to its final shape, right?
Yeah.
Because we can get down their single lane.
Bench up here.
It's a longer trip, but we need to let the baggers finish their lines, right?
Yeah, to have a bagger to drop up here to get records.
That means we would need to mark the final. I think we have a final marked out right now. Because we can now get down and around and up and over. It's a longer trip, but at least it'll let the baggers get the final push line.
Yeah. Well, they can. Well, the trucks can actually run a circuit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Through that line that's marked out. So. Yeah. It'll work out, I think, for sure.
Yeah, so we can actually remove the where's it at? Where's that down there? Yes. So we can take these vents.
These vents. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to push this bench back much further, honestly. But
Is he almost torched up there?
Yeah, not too far from
Yep.
it. I mean, the bagger can push his, the conveyor belts on this side, but
I'm removing these barriers right here. You can come right back here, Christian. Right back up to where the ramp's going to be connecting in.
you can excavate all this, Wasey, but
Okay.
What's up, Connor? Oops, I'm in spins here.
but we're starting to run into some time anyways. It won't be too much longer today, but we need to be thinking about where we're going to be running benches next. So
Well, these guys are already pushed back. These guys can now push back freely to the thing. Let me
I'm not sure if there's anything we can do, but right where Racy is with the excavator, just pushing through to the bridge, it gets a bit scary right there. It felt like my left wheel was about to slip and send me into pit one.
That sounds fun. I mean,
oh,
what you mean? I mean, realistically, we could put a bagger through here to finish this lineup side,
yeah,
or we can conventional dig it. I mean, whatever you guys want to do. Oh yeah, you got like, yeah.
you got the rest of the day anyway. But there's not going to be enough there for
And a good run. Yeah.
the next time we're on. We're going to have to be someplace else. Probably.
Yeah. Thing is like we're actually running out of bench. That's not,
Yep.
like bagger traversing the rim, right? And I do not want to go over there and start ripping down another layer. I mean, we could, trust me, we could.
Yeah.
We could pull out a whole other layer, so everything from over there, we could strip down a whole another layer. But it'd be nice to get the upper rim done first. We could pull a hole. We could start. I mean, because typically we just have a couple baggers running the rim, right? And we've been doing the cleanups. Maybe we do open up another bench, push that layer out with excavators and loaders, right? Because the ramp because it's not gonna hurt anything if we go down one more layer over there, because the ramp's just gonna feather right into it really quickly. You know what I mean? They pull it out. The ramp can obviously be pushed back and adjusted as we push that whole outer wall out more, right, and back further. So it's not like we couldn't go down another and pull it all out. But I think we definitely need to focus on pushing this up here where this bagger's at and everything else all the way around the rim this way first. But like I said, it'd be nice to be able to get some people in conventional digging, right? So
Yeah.
it'd be nice to get this corner done. Get some trailing baggers. Get the rim up there going. And the faster we get these cut, I mean, yeah, the faster we get them cut out with the baggers, the more we get in and start working. Right, and then we get down to the getting down in the pit and get down the pit and
I
fight
can't
someone,
wait
right?
until we're all flat.
Well, it's
At the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we could probably get a whole bunch of baggers running, honestly.
Could. I mean, we could just start chomping. Prep the bagger lines up and then have the top one up there finish the rim, right?
Yeah.
And then we have, since we know what our GPS is set to, the other side, we just set the GPS, mark it all the layers out, set the GPSs, set the baggers up right here, push through this corner, push over to that angle, and then push all the way through. Then we come in here and we just mine out with the the bulk that's left over, we just mine conventionally, right? We just mine it with the excavators.
And we have two layers up there that need to be pushed with baggers too, so
Yeah. There's this area all the way over here. I mean, this layer's all gotta get smashed out.
Honestly,
like,
a lot of this over here. Well, I mean, right through here, this could be conventional mine if we wanted to. We could loader an excavator this this corner here a little bit.
well, the
Give you
layers
some
had
place to
we had to
run
mark the
conventional.
layers actually. We got marked the layers
Yeah.
coming down in this corner, so it's done properly, and we know where the layers can push through. So, I mean, as we get to the corner, right? So there's this one here, right? So this one has to go down to about here, but at that height has to be left, and then you have to mark out another one. Then you gotta make sure the geometry in the corner is correct, and
Yeah.
figure out where it is. There's definitely gonna be some new update dozer work in this corner right here, though, Grumpy. We're gonna be needing to move material into this hole.
Yeah.
So with dirt, and go into there and be dozed off of it. So we'll probably dump the dirt along this rim and then doze it in.
I mean,
There's a lot of new dozer work right here in this area.
Oh yeah.
Like all this area right here could be dozed and pushed into this area.
We can't get onto this plant from that one down here.
No.
That kind of stinks.
No, we took that access road. Great time for an update. Yeah, we'll leave that for Dozer pushing extraordinaire. We'll leave that over there. Yeah, we ended up removing the ramp completely out of here.
We could, I mean, we could cut a little ramp corner type thing in here, but it'd be kind of a pain in the butt.
Be better to do it on the other side.
Yeah.
They're coming back and adding a thing in here. I mean, honestly, the best way to do that would be like this. Would be over here. We go right here from this side, and we push a ramp up from right here on this corner, and we go up into the corner and connect. So from this side right here, we start right here, and we ramp all the way up, 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 and it pops out right here in this corner, right about here.
Right. Well, we could
And-
even come down into this hole right here, so we don't have to dig it out, right? We could ramp
And-
right down in this hole.
And then on
Right
this
at
side, we do
direction.
the same thing. We put a ramp in from this side coming up. Well, that connects down to the bench layer here. So in the corner, it's just ramped in from both sides.
Hmm.
And then do our steps as well. So we have to make sure we leave enough room. There's gonna be some pushing with the dozer coming up here, this area.
Yeah. We need to get some trucks and some loaders up here actually to finish this bench and stuff up anyway.
Eli.
Dozer. I'm gonna save it for
I'll be
Dozer.
back in about 20 minutes. Going to go grab a Chipotle chicken burrito for dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're gonna need to push most of this dirt into the hole anyway, aren't we?
Yeah. Mine's almost big enough for a train. Yeah. Yeah, I think over there, a lot of that work I kind of want to do with the dozer, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's a lot of work here coming up soon. That'll be a great place. One sec here, Wasey. I'll be with you in a second. I'll be with you. It takes a lot longer to get a truck to you now, Wasey, because the way we're.
I know.
So.
Hmm.
And there's a
Wait,
roller
am I
in there.
taking the right way?
Yeah.
No.
To get to Wasey, yes.
Yeah, there's a big drop there. We should probably fix it.
Yeah. Well, this is only gonna be temporary, and this layer's gonna be gone, and then we won't be really using it. What you're driving on right now is just the bench width. That's here to support the mine from, technically collapsing. You know how they look like a staircase. And so, yeah, it's just the technical width.
We're gonna have to have another day of just light cleanup stuff. What other little jobs need to be done around in there?
I swear, if the devs drop mine cars and trains this update, this map's gonna get a lot bigger. Yeah, boy. Still no word for the special project. Nope. Trying, boys. Trying to get you some info. No, nada. Nope. Tried. I tried to get you some info.
Yep.
I tried.
Christian left in your face.
Yeah.
I saw it.
I think what it is I think what it is if he says anything about it, we'll know exactly what it is.
Oh.
I think that's kind of what it maybe might boil down to.
Maybe they're afraid they're gonna get the Dozer debacle, or thought the whole mine's gonna collapse. Oh, it's just a Dozer effect.
Who knows? Who knows what reasoning? Who knows? I just want to know, is it the next update? Like big update, or is it like still way in the works? Or like, is it the next big content update, or we're gonna have a couple updates in between? Like, you know what I mean? Like, keep teasing that there's a secret project, but it's like, well, is it content or like what? Like, you know?
This is all I read.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get that corner.
Alright, I'll push it out. I'll push it out.
Unless the barriers were removed, but just easier for you to push it out quickly.
Yep.
You thought you saw somewhere where the special project was coming in 3.3? What are we on right now? Remember my patch numbers. What are we on now? 3.2?
3.3.
No, we're on 3.3.
4.4.
We're on 3.3, 4.4. Yeah. We're on 3. This will be 3.4.
I don't know. How much they should call it 1?
Just, I agree. They should just call it 1. 100% agree. Hey, Stewart's Gaming Dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's check out this sketchy road that Thomas was talking about. Hopefully I don't fall in it and make myself look like a tool. More than I already am. Oh, yeah, it's a little bumpy right here. Oh, gosh. Oh, woo. All right, now there's definitely a brown stain on the seat. Oh, my goodness.
I think I dig that. What's in there?
Should I get the roller?
That's
What?
a
What's that? Oh, terraforming rock. That's what I threw.
I don't think a roller can fix that. That's a little bit of a bump there.
Is it that bad?
Yo, it's a big bump over there coming down around that hill. It's like made
Well,
me
we don't
pucker
need
the
this.
cheeks.
We don't need this little drop down right here anyway, so I'll dig part of it out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know. Kind of just curious. Too far up you into the level battle Bowser. Well, could be finding lava down there. what's up, Scooter? How you doing, man? Said his name right. I said Scooter this time.
Never forget what you called him the first time, though.
Look at that. You said Scooter this time.
I knew you guys wouldn't let me live it down.
No, it was still won't.
Never will.
What's the fun in that?
So you mean, Harem, they finally used my idea after 3 years of asking for it? Yeah, I'd be stoked for it. Hell yeah. It's like one of my longest running suggestions is ground plane water. It's a simple ground plane. But there are some complications to it. Like shelving. So if you have like a drop off that's dug out off a plane, it's kind of a difficult thing. It's not easily overcomeable, but there is a few tricks in Unreal 4.27 you can do to overcome it, but it where it'll find the height difference in the graphing map, but that's something that they have to figure out and work on, right? In UE5, it's much easier to overcome, but in UE 4.27, it's a little... Ooh. Little bit poopy. You guys know me. I'm a stickler for water. Maybe that's why they don't want me to know. Like, this just sucks. Right, Grumpy?
It's the water block. No.
This is bull. What the hell? I don't like water physics. I like when you fake physics. Makes for a much more stable game. Hey, Wasey, how long have you watched me play with water physics for?
I've had some fun watching you play with water physics.
The development of water physics?
Hours.
Hours and hours. That's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
That's nothing. Compared to, like, before I even showed most of you guys that stuff. Talking hundreds of hours on buoyancy and... Oh my gosh. Displacement. Weight displacement. Ugh. To have something truly free-floating volumetric water that, like, reacts to weight density and stuff like that makes me want to, like, Alt F4 myself out of this existence. It is pretty funny watching a boat turn into an airplane, though.
Spacecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Submarine.
Or a submarine. Yeah. when you drive outside the volume actor. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's why.
I thought you were an Iranian boat there for a minute. What happened?
Thinking. Gotta sink a little bit here. I don't know. In all reality, it's probably something to do with the building system. You know, why would they remove standing on drones? I was gonna kind of bring it back to that conversation, right? Like that was kind of like out of nowhere. Like, who's the guy that reported standing on drones as a bug?
Will you be able to build with the drone?
No. They just made it to where you couldn't stand on it and stuff like that anymore. You know, people fly around on the drones and like build their friends. They removed that.
Thinking they would put that in the next update to build with it, so you don't have to stand on it.
No, it's one of my suggestions. Is I said, you know, I kind of said I didn't think they were going to go the opposite way and torch the damn drone. All I asked for was a faster. Can you please make the drone a little faster, and maybe make it to where there's an option for like a $1 million drone or something like that, where we can fly around like a character and how to use our inventory, so we don't have to stand on them or something like that. That's all I asked. You know, they were going to gut the poor drones. Damn, bros. No more drone painting.
Get away from you.
See what happens when you ask for nice things? Damn it. I tried, chat. Tried.
What's ruining the game for everybody?
I know. Sorry. Trying to make just trying to get a faster drone. I brought too much attention to the drone, Grumpy. No. I brought too much attention to the drone. Now that then they just nerfed into oblivion. No. Oh my god, I use the drone for building. Well, I don't know what their plan is to compensate for you not being able to stand on the drones anymore. Especially because there's no man lift. So, I don't know.
Maybe drag Mick back into the stream channel?
Oh, is he down in the thing? Is he back in or?
He's up in channel.
Oh. No, drag him down, Grubby.
Oh, screen got it.
Sorry, I thought he was still in the VC.
Did I make a mistake again? No, I reread through my quality of life and improvements suggestions, and it didn't say anything about that. Somebody probably reported standing on the drone as a bug, or how unrealistic it is, and they were probably like going down the list, and they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Nobody would ever not want to stand on top of a drone to do a bunch of work, right? Nah. I don't know. All I hope is it's something cool. For as long as they've been talking about it being a secret project, it'd be cool to see it be something
Better be
actually.
We're gonna get flamed into existence.
If it's not, dude, they're asking for a whooping and they need to stop doing the PR work for this game and hire someone to do it. Because damn. Like, special project. We have people working on it. Like, okay, it better be something. What I was saying there, Skunk, Jojo. Oh, that's what I told him. I said a construction drone would be perfect. I think a lot of people would really enjoy a construction drone, and for people who just want a free build, you know, it's like one of the first mods that people put in for like Satisfactory and, you know, Free Fly, you know, Jetpack, Ultimate Jetpack, things like that, right? So. Excuse me. Even if they gave us just bigger versions of deleted boxes or objects or shapes that we could use to sculpt our mind would be kind of cool. Like, so say if you wanted to build a big mine site like this and then give people your saves, you don't have to do it with all the digging. You can just get in and catch it all out and then design it all. And
That would be cheating. How dare you, Split, suggest that?
does. I'm destroyer of this game, just like GMS, apparently. I am going to destroy it. Horrible ideas from chat. That is my ultimate
Because
mission.
I am the Uwu commander.
Yes. I don't know. It'd be fun to have some of these things to, you know, it just brings more playability in different ways, right?
No, I was just sitting here wondering, could it be an update to the Deco DLC to bring in bigger rocks?
I mean, possibly. He has talked about expanding upon things like that, but I don't know.
Should be, since he's calling and keeps saying it's a free update. Maybe no, but no, because that wouldn't be free a free update for the game technically if it was expanding a DLC. Unless he's bringing some of that, some version of that stuff into for free, right?
Hard to say. Oh, with physics update, we just want to know what the secret thing is.
Sorry.
I can't do anything right. It's too crazy. When's the podcast? I can't get that time out right now. I cannot leak the date of that. So it's not scheduled for April 1st? Nope. I submitted an idea to T-Bone for an April Fool's joke, but he told me that people probably couldn't handle it. They'd freak out too much. I still think it was funny how many people actually thought I was quitting Out of War on last April 1st. People legit thought I was quitting Out of War when I made that that video saying I'm quitting Out of War. It's time to play Minecraft. And there was a Minecraft stream scheduled. And then the stream went live. Oh my gosh. People then were like, it's true. Like, he said he would never play Minecraft. On the channel. Sure, I mean, technically, I didn't play Minecraft. Dopey did.
Always play Hot Tub.
Is it true Highguard officially imploded onto itself and gave up?
I heard.
That's the word.
That they literally just had like a crybaby tantrum and just imploded themselves?
Yep.
I can't believe they tried to blame it on streamers not wanting to play their game. That to me is kind of crazy. Rip Logard. Lasted about 7 weeks total. Well, I mean, to be fair, streamers that are in that genre, like the shooter genre, it is very streamer content heavy, right? And if they gang up and just ain't into it, and the viewers can tell they're just being paid to play it and paid to promote it, it doesn't. They end up going poo poo. They go belly up quick. I mean, look how fast the industry changed off of PUBG when all the content creators were paid to say all of the current new ones coming out were better. And everybody jumped ship when they were making millions off of PUBG. And you know what I mean? And then that game just went down the poo-poo instantly almost. And then ever since then, it's just been a dumpster fire of game after game after game left in the wayside of these big content creators. Especially, look at Shroud, I'll say it. If Shroud don't like it, the Shroudies, the rowdy Shroudies, blacklist it, right? What's that other game that came out here too, or coming out? Was it Momentum? It starts with an M, like Monument or Moment. What is it called? It's like all like this weird futuristic looking like combat thing. I don't know what it's called. Motivation? I don't even know what it is. What's up, Real Yeller? Isn't that one kind of tanking as well too? Like I saw a bunch of like TV advertisements for it when I was watching, where me and Dopey were watching Dexter. Like what is this? I couldn't even tell if it was a video game or not. It just looked like some like I don't remember the name of it because the ad didn't make sense to me. I didn't know what I was watching. I didn't know I was watching a video game. And I saw someone playing some, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Marathon. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I was like literally having a brain fart.
I thought that game's out a long time ago.
No, it just dropped.
It just came out. Isn't that kind of doing the same thing as Highguard right now? Like, oh, that's a very volatile genre to be in. You're playing as a bunch of robots in a PvE survival extraction shooter. PvE? I could have swore I saw people playing PvP.
It's
Or is that
PvP
just-
as well. It's PvP,
Oh.
PvE.
PvP, PvE? Okay, okay. So the PvP aspect of it is probably like Arc Raiders, right? Let me guess. This is pure guess. It's from Bungie? Pfft, we know it's doomed to fail then. Damn it. That's why.
Yeah, and it's taking all the attention away from Destiny at the moment.
Big news out of NASA today. Oh. They sold to Elon. How many millions do you think they spent on it? Probably way more than they needed to. Like most AAA dev teams nowadays. Okay, how many graphics artists can we get to make the same character so we can absorb about $1 million? All right, let's do that option. The craziest thing is that they all sit around this table. None of them are gamers. And they sit there and tell you what the gamers are going to like. And they spend millions of dollars and months and months and months of time talking about what a character should look like and how it should feel. And then they waste all the time. And then when it comes out, the character looks like it's got this ultimate wedgie and it's got giant knockers and the hair physics still look like shit compared to Tekken 2.
Or has
No,
no
there's jiggle physics. Jiggle physics is important.
Jiggle physics are important.
Supposedly they're talking about somebody's trying to introduce a bill that'll like limit how much percentage of NASA can use SpaceX.
I don't know.
I heard that I think earlier.
Oh, because the Monopoly thing? Yeah, I don't know.
I guess they're afraid of it. Who knows?
Gaming should not be under a corporation control, period. That's okay. Now, this is a controversial topic. It really is. A lot of people hate Unreal. A lot of people are like, I'm Unity, or I like custom engines, or I like this. But what Unreal is actually doing for the industry is kind of nice because it's making it to where soon you won't need a lot of experience or be a coder to build a decent video game. And it's going to give people that are super creative and things like that the ability to make a video game. I think once they get through that threshold of the engine not needing to actually code but get what you need to work fundamentally to build gameplay loops, we're going to see the creativeness come out massively. But I think until then, it's going to be a battlefield of early access garbage games that are going to steal your money. I've been saying it for years, and we're already seeing it. It's going to be early access after early access after early access, same garbage, and they're going to pump you for a butt ton of money when it's really the same thing you already bought 3 years ago called a different title.
I'm sorry, gamers, stop being stupid and stop buying stuff early access. It's not complete.
Like,
we're doing it to ourselves. We
are doing it to ourselves. I mean, I got suckered into what game is that? Oh gosh, can't remember now. Kerbal 2, right?
Yep.
Like, look at the Kerbal 2 debacle, right? That was a bummer. That's why I like about Windrow. It's planned as a PvP 2 during a playtest. They noticed that people like to play it more like a survival, so they renamed the game and made it a survival. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Windrose. To me, when I look at it, I go, okay, it's just gonna be another survival pirate game. So for me, looking at Windrose, it better have good gameplay when it comes to the fleet battle or the naval battle or stuff like that. I have not played that part of it yet. I have not had the time to jump into Windrose yet and play it. But from what I see, it looks pretty game.
Yeah, naval battle portion is not too bad.
And you know, so then it comes down to the other parts of the survival. Does it at least hit the basic necessities of I can go collect this, I can smack this. I don't care about janky animations. I don't care if the game looks fundamentally like garbage. Doesn't matter to me. It's all like we talked about earlier. Is the gameplay loop good? And it seems like it seems like it from what I've seen, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. One thing I also do not like.
Lacking a little bit of depth, but it's not bad. It's getting there.
One thing I dislike though about survivals is when they try to overcomplicate every step. Like you need to collect this, and then this turns into this. There's like a never-ending tree of an upgrade of an item, right? It's like eventually just cut the damn thing off. An iron sword's only an iron sword. I don't need to make an iron sword with a nail, with a stick, and a tooth, and a jawbone, and this attached to it with this, and then this modifier. Then I got to go level this piece of gear that I can only find from some red dragon's butthole. And no, like stop, like just no. I hate that. I dislike that about survival sometimes. They get this they get this idea that the more complicated you make it, the survival will be better.
I think complexity is
It's difficulty.
There's not only difficulty, but there's also content, and it's not.
No, it's not. Complexity is not content. Sorry. Complexity is also shouldn't be your difficulty factor. There's many things that can determine difficulty, even come down to lighting, right? That's like in survival games where literally your character shoots like a laser beam. I don't like that. I like bullet trajectory dispersion because you're running a weapon that's not sighted in because it's some gun you found in a trash can that's like been rusted up and stuff. You know, I like the chance that, oh, I'm low on ammo and this thing's got to go down. I don't mind a little bit of like a shot variations, you know? That's just me. Everyone's got their own likes or dislikes or things like that, right?
I don't mind shot variations as long as it's not like
horrible.
You know, yeah, like it. You know,
if the
you're
shot
aiming at the guy,
variation,
but it shoots 5 feet off to the side.
If the shot variation's that bad, they better add a lot more ammo to compensate that you can find around the world. And when that's off, it feels really bad.
Yeah.
Iron plus wood equals sword. Damn right, bud. Game is this? This game's called Out of War. How do I know where to go? Well, we've been building this mine site for the better part of almost 850 plus hours. So everything we've done here, we've designed, and it kind of chaotic because we're working through the benches here real quick. So this is a little bit tricky to navigate. I just watch and shake my head. Me too. I got really afraid for gaming during the Kickstarter crowdfunding era because it got really predatory on scamming people for, you know, putting up a title and like, oh, it's coming out. Like, I think if any of you guys really watched gaming in those days, we got really excited, right? We got real excited. We started seeing games like Raw or Chronicles of Illyria or things like that, right? That just turned out to be complete scams. But we did get some bangers out of the other ones, some of the other ones. Yeah, they're no different than meme coins. Yeah, agree. Agree. Yeah, my hope is that Unreal comes out and they make it really good for people that are just, they don't have all the extra skills, like the whole one-man band type of situation. From what I've seen that they're developing in Unreal, like Unreal 6 and Unreal 7 should be, oh, if they can get it right, it's gonna revolutionize gaming. It really will.
The crazy thing is, I think it'll push more
I think
stuff into the modeling realm. is where the difficulty will be. People being able to get the models.
No,
that need to do the things you
no,
want.
nope.
Does it do it itself?
It's so in Unreal 6, they already have like a draft board out for what Unreal 6 is supposed to be potential wise. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to just talk to Unreal, and it will, if say you need an excavator, right? It'll go on and search the internet, and it'll find everything, and then it'll pull it in and import the model and rig it and everything for you. And then you just tell it what you want it to do. I want it to do this. And then it literally will do everything, like 6.7 or 7, Unreal 7. Now, will the first iterations of that stuff be very, like, hokey looking? Sure, but will it be on the level of a pump and dump? Probably. It's kind of what my guess is going to be. You're really going to know probably an AI-generated single content creator game on these new engine builders, or game builders from the engines. You probably really will notice that, but... I hope for it. My hope is that, like I said, we get some really cool, like, I know I'm gonna give my crack at it. I know 100%. Absolutely. Sorry, my gaming as a whole went to PS3 started microtransactions and paid DLCs for unfinished games. I don't mind if a DLC comes out for an unfinished game, because what is a finished game nowadays versus games of the old? I don't mind. It depends on what the DLC is. If you're gating content and progression with a DLC and the game's unfinished, yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense to me. But it depends on the circumstance. Right? It really does depend on the circumstance for me. Like, so that's just me, though. Like, if it's like, say if it's like what I call a legacy game is like Out of War. We know they're going to be developing Out of War for a while, right? So, and since they don't have a publisher, if they want to put something out as a DLC, I'm more accepting of that.
What's your version of an unfinished game now? Does it have to say version 1?
True. No, I don't. For me personally, like, for me, I don't think Out of War is finished. It should have an EA title attached to it. And I don't think it was titled right or cached, you know. I don't think it was the right set. I think they should have definitely. But knowing what I know from talking with them and stuff like that about why it's not early access, made sense. But Christian and those guys, to be honest, they're doing a lot better than a lot of these big studios are doing with, like, no resources, right? Like, none. Frequent updates, meaningful updates. You know, like they are doing some good there. I like supporting devs that don't have publishers anymore nowadays, especially publishers from certain places. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm getting tired of publishers, and it's hard to find devs that are willing to put their own neck out on the line and build a game and things like that, because the allure of selling their company or their game they're working on for a majority share so they can keep developing, it's getting hard, and it's getting very kind of irritating. But would I blame, maybe say Out of War for getting a publisher and making a lot of money? No, because, you know, like, that could greatly change somebody's life, and, you know.
Here's the thing: you get some of these guys who put in some effort and they make a game and then they sell it off to a publishing thing or whatever. Or when you look at something like Out of War and where they put in all this effort and all this time and they spend a lot of time, working 2 jobs so they can develop their game. If they were to sell out at this point, I'd say, okay, I kind of get it. They've put in a lot of effort. They put in all that extra time that, working multiple jobs to try to make the content. So kind of depends a lot,
Yeah, it really depends on me, for me too. But I don't mind investing into it. Like time-wise and playing it and advertising. Like obviously Christian, obviously I don't pay for the DLCs. I know, bad. Oh, Split, how dare you? But I kind of have to test them, right? So, what do you mean, Split, you don't pay for the DLCs? Say what? So you do get paid.
Well, me and my dumbass buy the DLC before they offer it to me.
Fucking derp. No, but I gladly would as a player if I was not in this position where I'm at, and I do appreciate their, hooking us up.
Yeah. Well, a lot of it depends on you put the, I hate to sound this way, but we put a lot of time in and a lot of effort into our testing, so it's nice for them to say here, here's the DLC.
Yeah, like for me, I won't, and this is not me asking for donations in any form or fashion at all. But when I go into hardcore recording mode and stuff like that, and I'm not making videos really that are going to pull a lot of views or anything like that on mass amounts, or I'm not streaming, it's a massive revenue drop for me. Like, big time. It's kind of scary. But like I said, do not take me saying that in any way, but it's just the truth. Right? So, but I will gladly do it over and over and over and over and over again, as you guys have seen. So it's been, it's, because I generally like doing what I'm doing, and that's where I get enjoyment out of playing this type of game and doing what I'm doing and interacting with the devs and interacting with you guys, and that's what's fun, even over the game for me. Right? So it's a good one. It's what's that?
I think we're kind of done right here.
Oh yeah, close. Hi, Pipe Dirt Nerds 107. Damn, boys, thank you much for those likes, bro. Look at that, man. Oh wait, Playway is the one for GMS2? Yes, it is. That's why we always gotta be leery of what's gonna happen with that game. Hump and dump Playway over there. How goes the battle? It's going good, man. We're reining it into the home stretch, I think, in many different aspects. So let's hope that it hope we have a fun and exciting next few weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty well done here. I don't see any point in rounding this off, honestly.
No. Yeah. Nope, I agree. All right, where are we going? Where are we moving to?
That's the big question, right?
That is the question. Do
Half
we
hour,
move somewhere?
5 hours. Yep.
Oh, true. We're getting close to that.
Dump, Marshall.
Yeah, you can go ahead and dump down there. True. Yeah, I will be the stream was gonna be a little shorter today. You gotta cut them back. I just need time. I'm running out of time of the day to get done everything I gotta get done. So.
Or John, do you need a server?
Huh?
I was asking John if he needs a Rust server.
I hope he needs a we can move down here to Grumpy with the loader as well. Down where Viper's helping clean up down here. We can kind of help clean this ridge off a little bit too. Give you a little bit more time. Oh man, it's gonna go to about 5 o'clock. Great example of old school games would be old school gamers Final Fantasy VII, like 2 discs you can play forever. All games are unfinished. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because disc games had to be final printed back then. They had to update them. W for John up in the chat, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, my major enjoyment is my interaction and making friends and stuff like that with, you know, and helping, hopefully in a positive way, you know, hopefully, you know, in a positive way with these games that I like to play and get into. I hope I've had a positive influence on Out of War, you know, and without trying to be like overbearing with it or anything like that with the developers or, you know, because my intention is not that at all. Christian can fill you guys up if you just were chilling with Dirt for right now, guys. So he can fill you up. Tomorrow we will be doing Clash of the Operators, by the way, dudes. Come on in, bros. Don't be scared. We'll take a roll and see if anybody. Yeah. Why? What's up?
All right.
Oh, I thought you were like, seriously? Like, damn it. He's doing Clash. Damn it. Most people don't want to play Clash? Yeah, true. That's true. Maybe we'll jump on and dig with the pit
Tomorrow
for...
I will falling off somewhere here.
Maybe we'll dump... Well, maybe we'll jump in and dump... no, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I got a lot to do, dudes. I want to stream. Trust me, I really do. But I got a lot to do.
Well, the one thing we need to think about is we need to set up a bench and have it ready for a podcast, I think, at some point.
Yeah, that's for sure. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Grumpy is old and scary. More like old and hairy. Scary. Why are you guys always afraid of Grumpy? You do know you just kick him in his hit their hip, right? And knock their walker out away from them, right? And they're just defenseless. Then they just try to throw their slipper at you and...
What are you on about? Just give Grumpy a gummy and he's well away, mate.
Yeah. You ever tried Clash with 2 teams? It's the course is designed as 2 players going against each other or just time trial run.
We could easily do a truck excavator combo.
Yep.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. One in truck, one in excavator.
Yep. Well, we do have concepted quite a few different designs for the stadium. It's just getting people to be interested in playing. I mean, maybe the excavator challenge is not something that people like, you know, so maybe we need to do a different course. We already have, like, we've talked about a ton. We have a ton of different courses that we that we can put in, right?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who are intimidated by the excavator, I think, in general. It seems like.
Yeah. The only thing I will say is the competition can't take longer than 10 minutes. Because it's a snooze fest watching people play a competition for like 2.5 to 3 hours. It is boring. Nah, it's gotta be fast, bang, get in, show your skills, GTFO, and next contestants.
You mean you don't want to watch somebody dig and delete dirt for an hour at a time?
Hell no.
For a couple hours?
If I'm gonna dig and delete dirt, I'm just gonna do it on my save. What are you talking about? Get that crap out of here. Shit's weak. No. He yelled at me for being on his lawn. Oh, man. Yeah, we might need to get on and do a bench layer, prep that second bench layer down there. Let me get these.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go now.
Hey, man, take it easy, brother. Yeah, we'll be in
Yeah.
here in a second. Thank you much for playing.
Did I hear more rank work?
Thanks.
Did I hear more ramp work? Yeah.
I think your main ramp builder is busy working on his drift car, so.
That's okay.
You know what we need to do, Splat?
Yo.
A sneak peek of the Dozer digging a new ramp.
We have the stats of the last competition clash somewhere.
Yeah, they're posted in Discord.
War channel. Yeah.
I mean, that's a possibility, Grumpy. I just have to get it approved by Christian.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a possibility.
I'll let you kill a few stones with one thing too,
Tomorrow I
right?
will be first. Or I will try.
Depends on how he feels where it's at, yeah.
Depends on if I can even play it tomorrow, Mick, because I got I might not. I have to reassess my timelines and stuff like that coming up here. So I am literally smashed today. I wasn't even thinking about even streaming today, but I was like, nope, I need to get a mental breakaway from it real quick. See how the fans are doing. Friday news is probably coming out. They're probably gonna unleash something. I'm gonna have some stuff ready for that. Plus I have other things up on the pipeline. You know, so it'll all unfold. Sometime.
Good.
Yeah, it'll all unfold sometime. I don't want to jinx it. You know what I mean? Because that's just the way.
You. I don't know say in English. I feel you.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying in general. Not to what you.
I know what you're saying.
Gonna be going back to some grinding on some console, bro. Hey, take it easy, man. Thanks so much for that. Those gifts, buddy. Appreciate that, John. Pretty soon, isn't deleting dirt going to be a thing of the past? In certain pieces of equipment, yes. Technically, like the Mark III chassis, what's what they're kind of calling it. We'll call them Mark III equipment. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about it. Grumpy, about the timeline, because I'm not. There's too many variables, unknowns.
Yeah.
Because like you said on the last podcast, whenever we actually set a date to plan to do something, it always gets pwned by something stupid. So.
Yep.
Will you get to keep the old Dozers as well? No.
I'm not sure. I mean, I had the old ones. If you spawned them, they were odd looking, but
No, they're weird. Remember, Grumpy?
yeah. So I'm saying they were. Yeah, they had an odd look to them. So I'm not sure.
I'll get you guys a confirmation on that here soon. My recollection, they were nulled out pretty much. Let me make sure there's a few things I have to report tonight, so over the next couple days, or this next week, or this next month. We probably should wrap it up here, guys. Like I said, I wish I could stay on a lot longer today, guys. I really do.
Well, I'm just glad that you opened up the pit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem, Donkey. As soon as everything gets kind of ironed out, I'll be back to streaming full time again. Just right now, it's mainly about videos and things like that, right? So I'll get back to slaying it out.
I'll link the short again for anybody who hasn't seen it.
Yeah, or wouldn't hit the like on it or left a comment on it. Appreciate it. If you have a phone or some type of tablet device, make sure you guys hit that little hype button on there. Hype it up. You get so many, so many a week? There should be a little hype button on there. If you guys just hit that on your phones or device, pump it up there a little bit, help a brother out. Appreciate that.
Okay. You guys haven't seen it yet? That's a new short, kind of highlighting the new, how the new dozers and stuff.
Yeah,
Well, not
highlighting
really
the new dozers
new
and
bottle, yeah.
yeah, I got a little bit of the new, some new fun stuff coming in. Trying to get a little bit more promotional style videos coming out. Help the guys out a little bit. Inform the creators that keep saying untrue facts. And a few creators out there that think that the update's already in the game. I was astonished when I saw that there's a few creators that said that the new Dozer update's amazing and that they love playing with the Dozer now that the new update's in the game. And I'm like,
what?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know what the hell, where hell they've been lately, but damn, bro, if you think that Dozer's changed and you're playing the current beta or the current live version of the game, what game you been playing, bro? Just saying. Like, holy. Hey, what's up, Mike? That's about a confirmation bias. Yeah, I'm like, how in the hell do you think that's the new Dozer? I do know what the problem is. I do know, you know what the problem is? It's the telephone. Okay, that's the problem. Somebody watched me. It was me talking about the new Dozer update being awesome. Then they saw I was dozing, thinking that I was using the new Dozer. So then that person said that to this person, and that person said that to this person. And then this person thinks the update's out. And so this person has a placebo effect. And then this person watches that person, then believes that this person has the new Dozer. Then they jump in their game. Placebo effect then loops back. And then this guy punches himself in the head. Well, that person's me, because holy crap, that is exactly what's going on.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
It's like, what?
Well, what really was mind-boggling is the game hasn't updated.
Yeah, I know. I got this update the other day, and this new Dozer update's great. Hey, what? Oh, the one thing is I can't look at my character anymore. What?
I think Weezy could use some of those.
Boys, he could use
Strong
some of
medication
those.
there.
He could use some of those gummies, right, boys? No, the update is not live. There is not a set date for it yet. Long day, time to watch some dirt shenanigans. I wish I could stay on a little longer, but I can't. I got work to do. I know. I gotta work. I gotta work on some recordings. And tomorrow, I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but just keep an eye out. You'll definitely see something. Something. Is it too close to say soon yet? It's in the soon range. It's in the soon range. Like, it's in the soon range, but we broke something. We broke something. So it's in the soon range. But when you get into that soon range and something breaks and then they fix something, then they go, ooh, there's a problem right there. Oh, and then that could be fixed. And then they go to fix that and they're like, ooh, but wait a minute. That unlocked us to be able to do this. Now we're going to fix this. Right? Right? So it's soonish. It's in the soon range. It's in the soon range, but the stuff I can't say is if they do get it to work, like we were saying earlier, it's a performance monster increase in many different aspects. Right? So, and it'll help fix a lot of the vehicles coming to Mark III vehicles, all the other vehicles down the chain when they come out. Because right now, the only Mark III vehicles that are coming out is the Grader and the Dozers. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of variables and a lot of can't really talk about it. Not well. I mean, most of the update got pushed, like not the update, like it got pushed to the Friday news today. Yeah, the Friday news, like that log that's there. It's not a completed list, but it's like what 90% of it. I would say there's still a few items there, but they're still determining whether certain things are going to come to this update or not. And they've already been tested and they work, but whether or not they're going to include them in this update package. Casually hinting that he's going to be teasing that he has access with the stuff he broke. Probably. I don't know when. I really don't. I have no clue. Our days are these days, if not week or week and a half or 2 weeks, are always up in the air. That's why we can never give you guys solid dates, right? Because it, you know, if they could get in that fix and we planned a date to do something and they planned a date to release it on that day, and then they could get that fix in, that would be just like, hell yeah. That's why it's hard to give the dates for you guys. Right. So all we can say is, I know you hate when a lot of people hate when I say soon-ish or whatnot, but it is, yeah, soon.
Sooner than later. Anyways.
It'll be out
sometime this year.
Sometime this month. There. Okay. I think it's okay for me to say that it'll be out this month. And then now watch everything will break completely and it's like delayed like 6 months. Whole game just needs to be recoded. No! Damn this.
Yeah, Christian will announce tomorrow that
Christian just woke up out of his sleep.
Major changes. And
Christian just had a disturbance in the force. And he's like, wait a minute. Something feels like it broke. Oh gosh. No, we don't. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to. I would never want to put words in the dev's mouth, and everything I say is unofficial anyways, so it's just a calculated guess based upon information that I can't talk about. Or am I just misleading you? How big is your mind? Oh, it's
that's
big.
your mom.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
It's a good sized mind. Yeah.
One of these days you'll be able to see it.
No, I can't do my videos until I know what's actually going to be in the update or not. That's the thing that's brutal for me. Right? So I do all this work making videos, and then he's like, nope, pulling this, and I'm like, oh. That's why when I work in my pipeline, everything's left in segments, and I can just remove a segment. I've learned to work around Christian and this development team, giving me no time to do things. Trust me. I hope that the thing we were talking about earlier, I hope that it's added. I know a lot of you guys will. No, a lot of you guys do. So I'm trying to see if he's adding that or not. I got the AI access code and delete everything from the game. Yeah. Guys, pushing that out. Be nice and trimmed up. Well, we might have to do some cleanup work in here tomorrow. I don't think anything was touched on the blasting department in this this update coming up. No.
I think so.
All right, I'm out, dudes.
If it was, it's never been listed anyway.
If it's not, it has been listed, so therefore it wasn't tested. So, yeah, no. But, all right, guys, I'm out. I got some more testing to do and more recording to do and all that happy stuff. I will be back streaming tomorrow. We will probably be in here doing something. I don't know what time I'm going to put the notification out because everything's up in the air for like the next week plus, right? So everything is up in the air. I can't give you that solid what day you're streaming, what time you're streaming, any of that stuff. So just make sure you have the bell notification on. Make sure you guys are subbed. Make sure you guys are in Discord. We'll be putting notifications out, stuff like that. You get them a lot quicker and stuff like that on there. But thank you guys very much for the support. If you guys haven't, go click the link, go watch the little thing, and you guys might start seeing some more teasers dropped here next week. So yeah. Make sure you guys go to NMC and be like, hell yeah, bro. Like I said, hit the hype, all that stuff. I'm out here. Enough babbling from me.
Night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Hello.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Yes.
All right, how do I end this stream? Good. Forgot how to stream.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash!